their frequency, we dey stand with the band, no shaking. No more silence, we dey breaking. From the east side to the diaspora, now we be the real voice of the earth. Nobody is to stop us. Fire they burn. Anywhere you go, we be doing and done. Signal down strong, we don't reach everywhere. From Africa go Europe, then they hear I'm clear. We dey talk to we know they fear. From Biafrans to the whole world, now who they talk? You voice of Biafra. We know they hide again, we don't show face. Through the wake up, no fitting ways. From village squad to overseas, everybody they have frequency. We they stand with the clan, no shaking. No more silence, we they breaking. From the east side to the diaspora, now we be the real voice of Biafra. Biafra, they them hear us. Biafra, nobody to stop us. Biafra, fire they burn. Anywhere you go, we be doing and done. Signal down strong, we don't reach everywhere. From Africa go Europe, then they hear I'm clear. We dey talk to we know they fear. From Biafra land to the whole world, now who they talk? You voice of Biafra. We know they hide again, we don't show face. Through the wake up, no fitting ways. From village squad to overseas, everybody they have frequency. We they stand with the band, no shaking. No more silence, we they breaking. From the east side to the diaspora, now we be the real voice of Biafra. Biafra, they them hear us. Biafra, nobody to stop us. Biafra, fire they burn. Anywhere you go, we be doing and done. Signal down strong, we don't reach everywhere. From Africa go Europe, then they hear I'm clear. We dey talk to we know they fear. From Biafra land to the whole world, now who they talk? You voice of Biafra. We know they hide again, we don't show face. Through the wake up, no fitting ways. From village squad to overseas, everybody they have frequency. We they stand with the band, no shaking. No more silence, we they breaking. From the east side to the diaspora, now we be the real voice of Biafra. Biafra, they them hear us. Biafra, nobody to stop us. Biafra, fire they burn. Anywhere you go, we be doing and done. Signal down strong, we don't reach everywhere. From Africa go Europe, then they hear I'm clear. We dey talk to we know they fear. From Biafra land to the whole world, now who they talk? You voice of Biafra. We know they hide again, we don't show face. Through the wake up, no fitting ways. From village squad to overseas, everybody they have frequency. We they stand with the band, no shaking. No more silence, we they breaking. From the east side to the diaspora, now we be the real voice of Biafra. Biafra, they them hear us. Biafra, nobody to stop us. Biafra, fire they burn. Anywhere you go, we be doing and done. Signal down strong, we don't reach everywhere. From Africa go Europe, then they hear I'm clear. We dey talk to we know they fear. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. Join me, my people. Join me. Let us continue talking about Biafra. Biafra is our religion and we must evangelize. Join me, wonderful people, every day on this planet Earth. We must talk about Biafra and let the world know what Biafra stands for, what we are achieving, and what we aim to achieve. My people, Biafra is our new government in exile known as Brgie. Brgie is Biafra diplomatic weapons. Brgie is Biafra legal government. Brgie is Biafra destiny. Brgie is Biafra's victory. Brgie is certain. Join me from wherever you are watching and let us continue. Biafrans, I must tell you that very soon we will enter a new month, which is July from tomorrow. And I am advising every Biafran, wherever you are, you have to join us, the UK Biafrans, on the 5th of July. That will be on a Sunday for our town hall meeting. And as you all well know, whenever we gather together for town hall meeting, my people, it automatically turns to our fundraising. So join me, my people. Let us continue. Biafra remains our religion, and we must continue to evangelize. No one will tell our stories better than ourselves. Today is 30th of this noble month, June. Why I call June noble is that June marks half of the year. This is the 6th month of the year. And Biafrans, we have to take stock and ensure that we are moving forward. There's a voice, a clip of voice by Onyendu, where he referred to us as Biafra men and women of steel. We do not go back. We move forward. And that is the title of today's program. Backward, never. Forward, ever. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ekenekwa m unu. Ekene m nwoke, ekene nwanyị. Kene Chukwu okike abịa ma na-ejele anyị ozi. Tata bụ 30th. Ọnwa isii na-arọ. Taa bụ amam ka esi akpọ ya n'onu Igbo. 30th. Ọgụ ịtọ na ọnwa isii n'arọ 2026. Taa bụkwa orie. Ndị be anyị na-azụ orie. Anyị si na taa bụ orie ga-eritela anyị ife ọma. Ọ ga-adịlụ nwoke mma, dịlụ nwaanyị mma. My brother Chukwuma, ndewo. Ume Obinna and Charles, you are welcome. I appreciate all of you. Remember to click the like button so that more people will be notified by Facebook and YouTube and Twitter. Maybe they go by notification. Wonderful people, lovers of freedom, we have a lot to talk about. and we must start from somewhere. We must start from somewhere. Today is another beautiful day that the Lord has made, and we are happy and glad in it. A lot has been happening. So many people are saying so many things, and I must tell you that sometimes people say some things and we don't hear it. And when we don't hear it, that does not mean that that thing did not happen. So it is always good for us to, you know, come together and talk about what really concerns us. What concerns us is Biafra. What is going on now in Biafra land? My people, you all know that all along, Nigeria have kept denying and denying that they are not killing Christians. What can we do? What can we do? We have to keep pushing, pushing, and we cannot be seen to be pushing without going to our website www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org to make your donation. That is what we need at this point. So let me announce once more. On the 5th of July, today is the end of June, and July starts tomorrow. Barely 6 days from now, we are going to hold UK Brgie members town hall meeting. And my people, whenever we hold town hall meeting, we turn it automatically into fundraising. So we are cordially inviting all Biafrans. Come one, come all. Now, there's a video I would like us to watch before I move forward. I would like us to watch this video so that you will all know that what we are doing right now is not everybody that is here is with us. I found this video from my Information and Communication Minister's platform, and I feel like sharing it.
Today, that's what I'm telling you. There's no ESN. Even when Mazin Namdekan is coming out, and Mazin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. You are a mad woman. Look, if Mazin Namdekan said there is ESN, there is ESN.
Biafrans, are you seeing it? That's why, I don't know, I can play that Onyendu's voice. Men and women of steel. Let me see how I can play it so that it will be your guide to what this Isiokpopo is saying. Let me try and play it so that you will hear what Onyendu said there. Because men and women of steel do not talk like this. They don't talk like this. Listen to this first. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
I need men and women made of steel. Only forward can you go. No, not backwards. You know that some of these voice messages was not extracted from Onyendu yesterday or today. So many years ago. And still, you will see people who are falling below this standard of men and women of steel. They will just sit down and cannot think. Biafra is for all of us. Biafra does not belong to anybody, including myself. I cannot, because I work on this studio using Brgie Media logo, and claim that I work more than others, or I have right to claim Biafra. Ojukwu came, his era gone. Mazi Wazirike came, his era was gone as well. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there in prison. Mazi Simon Ekpa is there in prison. And we have many men. That was why Mazi Ogenkere came, and he is still there. And because of that, we must work with him. We must give Mazi Ogenkere our full support. We must maintain Brgie, because Brgie is doing exactly what men and women of steel are supposed to do. Onyendu said men and women of steel. I don't know what people take leadership to be. You can pass leadership on, especially when you are incapacitated, when you are incarcerated. That is why people have rule of law. That's why that rule of law is made into constitution that guides and controls what people do, how they do it, when to do it, and why they are doing it. Biafrans, I will not castigate Onyendu, never. I will never disrespect Onyendu. I will never castigate Mazi Simon Ekpa, and I will never disrespect him. It is only this basket mouth, all these people who don't know what they want, who don't know what they need, or who knows what they need, but they don't know how to go about it. Because sometimes people do not differentiate between want and need. You need something when it is necessary, especially when that thing, if it is not done, life will be lost. You need that. But when you want something, you can use an alternative means, and still nothing wrong will happen. So when you need something, differentiate it from want, because wanting something and needing something is not the same. What Biafrans need is men and women of steel who will be marching forward and not going backward or looking backward. We are Biafrans, and Biafrans we must be. There was this prophet called Igila. Igila told Buhari, dialogue now with Biafran youths. Dialogue now, or else time is coming when they will no longer accept to dialogue, and that time is now. We cannot go back on what we want or what we need. And what we really need is Biafra. Because when Biafra comes, number one, Biafrans will teach Nigerians that separation is the best solution to their problem. Number two, we are special species. The way we will build Biafra as a nation is just like what we did in 1970 when they gave us 20 pounds. No matter the amount of Biafra pounds you bring, they will give you 20 pounds. And with 20 pounds, go to Biafra land today, compare it with other nations around. That's why Biafra is needed to come. Because my people, we are not Nigerians. Sometimes people answer names wrongly, or your parents might give you a name that you do not like. And when you grow up, you have right. You have your natural God-given right to go to any legal firm and change your name. Name change is allowed. We were Biafrans before Lord Lugard and Flora Shaw that named them Nigeria. But now, we Biafrans, that time that Igila was telling Buhari, the time will come when these youths will no longer listen to you. When you misplace your priority, don't blame it on anybody. That time is now. We are Biafrans, men and women of steel, and we are moving forward. Onyendu said it himself. So, anybody coming out to tell you Onyendu said this, Onyendu said that, know it, my people, that Nigeria government have nosedived. They are looking for someone to bring you back to their domain. No more. They have lost the chance. They have lost the chance. Using Kanun Takano, using accountability, using Ngozi, anybody at all, to make us even try to make a U-turn. It will never work. We are moving forward. We are not looking backward. And the man taking us there is no less a person than Mazio Genkere, our Prime Minister. He is a full-fledged Biafran, flesh and blood. He is taking us there, irrespective of what any ignorant fool is saying. Do you people now know that when Alex Baba and Micah Node were in wherever they were in America, working on Save Nigeria, that Dr. Bryce Nokwama was there taking picture with them? Ndị Igbo si na ọgbalụ nkịtị kwelekwe. Why was he there? Why was he taking picture with a guy wearing t-shirt written Save Nigeria? And you say that you are looking for Biafra. My people, when I say no to something, you can never turn me back. Because before I say no, I will look at the pros and cons. I will weigh my options before saying yes or no. So that after saying no, I will not go back. Or after saying yes, I will not go back. So now, let us listen to Basket Mouth. Listen to him. And now, for Onyendu used to have a lobbyist. Before I go there, I will tell you that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to have a lobbyist. Let us not allow Nigeria government to use this their sentimental whitewash about Onyendu's name. We love Onyendu. Let Onyendu come out first. When he comes out, Onyendu knows where to pitch his net or tent. When Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, he also knows because he is educated. Onyendu said, if you can bring Biafra, anyone that can bring Biafra, let them bring it. Do not listen to those that Nigeria government is using to use Onyendu's name to water us down. We can never. You know, that time that Prophet Igila told Buhari, that time is coming when you will want to dialogue with these boys and they will not listen to you. The time is now. So, that video is playing and I will play it. Listen to it. Make your comments respectfully because we are respectful people. We are decent people, honorable men and women of steel. We can never go back. According to Onyendu, we are going forward.
When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out and say there is ESN, Simon Ekpa will not come out and say against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Simon Ekpa will say to Nnamdi Kanu is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, look at this, look at that, and they can see me.
Now, he knows that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, even if it is Simon Ekpa, he will say, Kage Simie. So with Mazi Ogenkere, we cannot say Kage Simie. This is how you will know when people are injecting negative ideas into people or using people's name to inject wrong information into people. Etu a ka esi aghọli ndị be anyị. Etu a ka esi eji ụbụrụ ndị be anyị na-aṅụ garị. Oh, my people, I didn't even go down. My brother Charles Ndewo, Ụtụtụ ọma Chloe, Austin, thank you so much. I hope that they are not asking you to leave as well. Ndewo, my sister, good morning from here. My sister Eukaria. Yes. Chukwuma is saying to you people, share, so that the message will go viral. Just look at this Basket Mouth. Just listen to him. Basket Mouth. That's what he is. I saw this video from the platform of my information and communication minister, Ndewo Benjamin, Ndewo Ume Obina. Dalono. Thank you, my people, for joining me. Onyendu can never want Biafra to go back to what it was in 1920, 12th of December. 12th of December 2020. That was when Onyendu formed ESN. Onyendu said men and women made of steel to move forward. Onyendu can never tell you that I'm not happy that Mazi Ogenkere is moving forward because success came to us. I was on the space that day. Success said that Onyendu asked us to guide Mazi Ogenkere with everything in us. They will just go and come out. They will tell you Onyendu say Onyendu can never, after 6 years, 2020 to 2026, Onyendu will be expecting that we should be still using and calling our army ESN. ESN is a security outfit. We want recognition. The world will not accept vigilantes or security outfit as our soldiers. Go and read the criteria of 1933 Montevideo Convention. The 4 criteria: you must have an army. And we now, Biafra Republic government in exile. We cannot use vigilante. No, my people. And the American army will come and train our soldiers. Is it vigilante ESN that they will be training? These are the people, whenever we make one step forward, they will drag us backward. Listen to him.
You understand? You can never tell Mazi that there's no ESN. That's why you know that these bastards, Gosson is a bastard, Okeke is a bastard, they will all collapse. Take it to.
They will all collapse. You see it. He is still saying it. And unfortunately for this guy, Ndewo, my brother Zakonobi, thank you for joining us. That's why you will know that this guy, I'm sorry for him. Last time I checked, he called Mazi, he addressed Mazi Simon Ekpa as what did he call him again? A scammer. He said to him, na Biafra Gelisie. Today, he will tell you he's the armor bearer. He will count his 10 toes and the 10 fingers. Today, this video is going to be a very big evidence against him in future. Very soon. Very, very soon.
The bank, I'm the one that told you. And anything I tell you, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce. I am the armor bearer. And I am the egg man.
He is the egg man. He is the armor bearer. Whose armor is that he's bearing? I don't know. Let him continue to tell us.
And then one of my brothers said, no, how can I love? Shameless, pathetic bastards. I am the egg man. I'm telling you, shameless idiots. Go and tell the Isabo, tell him that Brgie is back, will be revived. And again, those of you that are speaking English and thinking that you can come and maneuver and do things, your days are coming. Except you repair your ways, both you and your husband.
Now ask him, which Brgie is he referring to? Is it this Brgie or another one? When you walked out on Brgie and you are still calling Brgie, what does that make you? A confused person. I don't know why Van 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 will never get his acts right. Yes, Charles, I agree with you. I agree with you totally. Curse and mad at the same time. It is there in Deuteronomy. I think chapter 12? Madman, cursed. Let's continue to listen to him.
You husband and wife, you will all, both of you be disgraced.
So, my people, these are their professors. Professor Chioma Ukwoma and Dr. Bryson Ukwoma. that took them away. Now, are they divided or about to divide or has already divided? Which one? Let's listen to him.
Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to you at whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house. If you are
Really? Are you hearing this guy? He told one of their people in their Olu group that I'm stupid following Sonny, that I'm always follow, that I follow Sonny. Nene a fool at 40. Agadi Ekwenka, a fool at 40. These videos will be kept because it will be used on a very good day to put shame on his face. Oh, they have divided into 3. Nde Nzakono be my brother. Thank you. Yes, he is frustrated. I agree with you. They have divided into 3. Yes, I agree with you. Chai, Ogini Melundi Banifa. What has happened to my people, Bikun? Mma dị nkọ adịrị isi, nke dị isi adịrọ nkọ. Akọrọ gbago n'enu, akọrọ gbada anani. Ebulu gbago, ebulu gbada. Ogini na-eme this guy. Us that divided her let me put it back again and hear what he said about this division.
at whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house.
Who started dividing the house? Unu chete na 2025. Oge faje Finland. Bryce Nokwama, Imam Madabo, or Imam Amugu. Na yawa bo basket mouth and Adandi Ocho. Faje for that hearing. I saw 2 of them. Maybe they all stayed in the same hotel. They were making program. Eba Wakafano wek nkata to divide this house. When they came back, they started the attack. They started attacking, and the next thing they divided and they went out. But look at what he's saying. Yes. Yes, my brother. They divided the house. And look at what he's saying. One thing you must never do. Look at it. Listen to him again.
Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to you at whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house.
Divide the house. And he himself, Bryce Nokwama, Imam Adabo, all of them, Adandi Ocho, they divided the house. They divided the house. Foolishness is sickness. Even at this age. Yes. One thing you must never do is divide the house. That he was architect of dividing. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ unu na-egekwa ntị na-ekwe nwanne unu nwoke o welu foto ndị otu gbasagolo agbasa wee tinye foto Chioma na die otinye wee na-akọgheri ime afunata onye a ka ọ na-ekwu okwu Gumi. You can never see him talk about Gumi. You can never see this person talk about what is happening in US, Washington, D.C. You can never see this guy talk about what is happening in Owerri now. I will show you people the video. What is happening in Owerri right now? Oh, Gobona, on a Kwakuko division. Okwasi Simon na Biafra ga-elisie Where is Simon today? Our first prime minister. Where is he today? He is in prison. Ebefa ga-eji ọnụ na-akọ chọchọchọ wee kọrọ mmadụ konye na nsogbu. Unu na-anụ ya? You must never divide the house that you became the architect of division.
If you are found to divide the house, I bet you I will raise up a voice against you. I will break egg on your head.
Yes, and the egg we will call it back to sender. If you break egg without your hands being clean, ine mife n'ụwa ndị Igbo si omife jide ọfọ. Ine mife ma ijiri ọfọ, ọfọ nwa ga na-achị back to you. Nke ndị oyibo na-akpọ back to sender. Ọkwa ị na-akọ ịma na etu am si ekwu okwu nwayọ nwayọ. Some of them lo na ma de ekwu okwu. Some of them lo na ma mara what to say. Ị na-eme ya bụ ị na-akụwasị ya bụ akwa, ịkụwasị anya back to sender. Because ọ gị nwa na divide the house. Vam 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 bụ ogbu okpo n'ime ọfịa, ọ gbapụta si onye na-egbu. You are not allowed to divide the house, really. Mazio Genkere did so much for you. This man did so much for you. You know it. Why? Everything about your life. Akwesini ikpo receipt. Iwerie na akọ nwoke mmadụ. Ndị Igbo si na ụtara amụ ebune ji ibi ụgwọ. Ego nwoke a niile iriri ị ga-agbụ ya. Oh, back to sender. Back to sender. I wish na eso m wee nweta ya bụ ego. Mana ọ bụrụ ife mbialụ. Chukwu okike abịa mana ọ bụrụ ife mbialụ. Mana fa na-eweta ụdị practices afa na-eweta. Ikewa people. Ịkọ ndị mmadụ ọnụ for doing nothing to them. We will be bringing it out. Maybe many people did not view his video. But this video will attract a lot of views. Kafa wee malumaka onye ọbụla na-ege nna ma ntị. Irisia ilacha aka ịpụta ego ịgọrọ agọ na-anyụ sọsọ ugbo iko gbago n'enu iko gbada anani. You can never see this guy talk about Gumi or Shetima or Malami or Pantami. So ụmụnne ka ọ ga-adị busy na-akọ. Yes, he is a very confused man at that. Oh, bụ ezigbote confused man. Ka anyị na-ege ntị.
So this information is going to the latest husband and wife that are doing their own rigmarole, speaking English up and down. Go and amend your ways.
Also, that the information ya na-ewete is going to the husband and wife. That is Nwada Chioma na Bryson. My people, I used to respect these two. I love them so much. I still love them because we Biafrans, we don't hate anybody. And when you don't hate people, my brother, when you don't hate people, when you love others, love will always come your way. We don't hate, we love. That's why our PM will always say, once you change your mind, come back, we will welcome you. He even welcomed Mazi Wazirike. That is how a leader, a very good leader, the quality of a good leader that our Prime Minister, Mazi Genkere, portrayed when he was telling people, just change your mind and come back. You will be welcomed. The quality of a good leader. Oburu onye nka. Confusion. Julun nama anisi. Yes, Leko, my brother. Yes. Yes. He is doing it on purpose. I know. I know. He is doing it on purpose. Onye ga-apụta ime Biafra mmadụ. You are fighting for freedom. You are fighting your brothers. You know, fighting for freedom, fighting your brothers. Which one are you?
Because if you don't amend your ways, if I remember you,
if he remembers them, Unomanonya was once a pastor na a church in Lagos. Amarozim the exact church. A pastor. Kita obuzi egg breaker. Osina fa basuo yiwe yakuwa egg nisifa. Isi Bryce Okwoma and his wife. Ụmụ Biafra. Una alarụkwa n'ụla. Na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Aya marokwa ebe ndị a ji nke a eje o. We don't know where they are heading to. With all this egg breaking.
Very shameless people. So you did not learn from Okeke and Gosara. You want to start speaking English. Think English will save you. Dara. You're not going to repair your mind. You succeed in dividing Biafra. Just in this small place where we are now, trying to bring ourselves together.
Have you seen it? That they have succeeded in dividing Biafra. She's now, Van shift to see blame on Bryson Okwoma na Nwunye that they have succeeded in dividing Biafra. Shifting blame on your brothers. When Gumi is busy rearing terrorists, Tinubu is busy because Tinubu, there's a voice message where Tinubu said that if P2B refuses to step down for him, he will send terrorists to Biafra land to make East unstable. Tinubu said it. You can never hear that from this guy. Yes, he's a psychiatric case, Ruby. You are very correct. I will be displaying your comments so that people will be seeing it. You can never see this guy or hear him talk about anything pertaining what is happening in our land. No. Oh, Okoro Ngozi, Oko Genkere, Oko Madam Chioma Nadie. This is the Biafra we are fighting. Is he one of those that Onyendu referred to as men and women of steel? The answer is no. Let us continue to listen to him.
Some bunch of idiots, especially this husband and wife, trying to divide the house. You can see that I'm losing it already. That my tongue is opening small. By the time I open it completely, God will punish you. Shameless, pathetic, saboteurs everywhere. Dara. So Dabrechi David say, but Kanu Takanu is against PM. Just shut your mouth and keep that one corner. Kanu Takanu is not the founder of IPOB. Kanu Takanu is not the head or leader of Biafra. The leader of Biafra is Mazen Namdoku Kanu, not Kanu Takanu. So you go and listen to the poem. I know, I see what you are doing. Dabrechi, you're going from corner to corner, you're hiding from behind. I don't have respect for people like you anymore.
The only eziokwu kwuru ebe a ji aka bụ na Kanu Takanu is not the one. My people, let me reflect on that. When Onyendu was here with us, before he was abducted and renditioned to Nigeria, my people, onye ọbụla bụ onye Biafra chọrọ ka Biafra bịa bụ onye eziokwu ga-ama na Onyendu, he never invited his brothers or sisters into what we are doing, because Onyendu understood that Biafra does not belong to anybody. Biafra is not a family business. That's the only thing that I agree with, or that I can expound on a positive light. Onyendu founded IPOB, just like Uwazurike started Masob. This is it, Biafrans. Brgie is our government. Brgie is certain. Brgie is our victory. Brgie is going to be our nation. Anybody wee bịa imebi Biafra, onye anwa ọ ga-ana na mgbuka. Onye ndu ọbụrụ ya nwe Biafra, o nwere onye nwe Biafra. Biafra n'ụlọ onwe, and Biafra is all of us put together. And let me tell you people, I said this before, but let me remind my brothers and sisters. Ndewo no. Igwebike, ndewo, my sister NK, ndewo. You see, Biafra, unu mada nandi Fulani, na igbu mmadụ enwere ife ọ bụ to them. They live in the bush. They always have gun and knife. That's why they carry these weapons all the time, because they live in the bush. Igbu mmadụ eminuru anything to them. When this very man, bo the judge, chọrọ ịtụ onye ndunga, ọ jụrụ fa two options: or igbu egbu by hanging, or inye life imprisonment. They decided to keep him alive, to use him to weaken our mind. But my people, don't buy that. Do not buy that. Ndị dịka this basket mouth, vam. Do not buy that. Onyendu did this, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said that. Nigeria government is using Onyendu to see if they can whittle us down. You know what it means to whittle something down. Dịka ọkụ na-enwu kịta, ikulu mmiri wire onyụọ. They want to use Onyendu, it will never work. This is the only thing, basket mouth na-ekwu kịta, that I agree with. Kanu Ntakanu is one of those that sold Onyendu. I don't think no Ofun Kanu Ntakanu and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Kanu Ntakanu is a pure saboteur. Kanu Ntakanu is a saboteur. They want to use Onyendu to make us feel like Akwede. Unomaifa na Akwede. Before Akwede ga banyena mmiri ọkụ, o melt to go like candle wax. That's what they want to use Onyendu's name. But their ideology has failed on arrival, because we will never give up. Whether they say that Onyendu did this or did that or said that, we will not. We now have a prime minister. We have a prime minister that was elected in accordance with our charter. He is working and will continue to work until he tells us that he is tired. Ndewo si boy. Solomon, I see you. Thank you, people, for joining. Remember to click the like button. Ndewo CN Rock. I appreciate all of you. Unanugo ife onye ndi mmụọ anụnwa na-ekwu ebe a. You can never hear Raphael Ajere talk about the Fulanis. Everything. Osigi no bro oge nkere. Osigi Ngozi. Osigi Simon Ekpa. Osigi Minister Sonny. Ife aka ọ ga-akọ na agagharị. Now, Fulani nọ na Owerri na-egbu ndị mmadụ. My people, these Fulanis nọdụ na be anyị na-egbu ndị mmadụ. Now, let me see if I will show you the video. Look at it. Look at the video here. This video was also copied from our information minister platform. Unafugo ndị be anyị n'Owerri. Owerri bụ ebe ndị Fulani je na-egbu ndị mmadụ. Then ndị Owerri form of vigilante. Ndị Owerri form of vigilante. When I confront ndị Fulani a, ndị police wee bịa arrest ya the vigilante, je kpochie, wee rapụ ndị Fulani to tell you this repentant Boko Haram in police and army that Tinubu has done what he said, that he will send terrorists to East to terrorize our people, so that Obi will leave the political race for him. Let me play it for you people. Biafrans, what they are chanting, Fulani must go, DPO must go. That's what they are chanting there at the police station. Vam can never talk about it. Oh Gobuna, Obundi Igbo ibie ka a sit on their head telling you about what is going on.
That's the truth. You are not. Because you are not a straightforward person. I thought that your mind is straight. I see. You are following that husband and wife, going up and down. I see you now. Don't forget that I'm Bam. If Mazin Nabekadu makes a statement, that statement Mazin Nabekadu make, you will find it's final. It's final. It's final. And I want you to know that there's nobody that will stand up and to divide them. The reason why there was BLA, you all know it's because ESN was kidnapped and they plan to ruin ESN. That's why we had BLA.
It's not true. That's not why we have BLA. You see, when people lack knowledge, no matter your age, learning is a continuous process. The reason why we had BLA during that time that the first PM Mazi Simon Ekpa was there, is that we are going to show the world that we are now ready to redeclare Biafra, and that the criteria of Montevideo Convention of 1933 is that you must show that you have army to protect your nation. You must show. And again, China Sangoru was buying these ESN guys because of their communication with Mazi Simon Ekpa. You all know that. So for these two obvious reasons, they were amalgamated to become Biafra the Defense Force and Biafra Liberation Army, because we are still on liberation stage. Once we go home, you will remove liberation. Then we will must have been liberated and got our nation. When ifeji andi aja ogbundi bani, because no fodu fejere akwụkwọ, unu man immediately after the war, umu bani. Let me tell you people about this age akwụkwọ. Illiteracy in our midst, it will be eradicated, but that is not our objective right now. Immediately after the war, umu Igbo believe that they are behind. Funny in a way, Iswafia. Do you people know that one of my cousins, Papi Abu, my mother's last born, I travel from this London to the home. Where Cholia Wejebeni Mofi Bado. Muna, my sister. Inwete by for this boy. Ebo na lolo. Ni Mofia. in a furniture company. If I'm not calling you bezioku, where see I put from there. I went at a walk. See, na sister si obodo ibo we nata. I muamu musiamu lieni mwesia na cholom. Ikpologi na chi Lagos from Ibadan. Kije bido school. Osim sister mba ni biya akpatasiga ego ni actually ije me business. We set up a business before I left. If I buffet umu Igbo, factory gwa that time, they believe ni ibe fa akpatasiga ego. So, ndị a na-ekwu ife afa na-ekwu, fa na-akọfesi ụmụ bayi uche. Ife okwulu abụrụ the truth about why ESN became BLA. Why Ndewo Maxwell, why ESN was turned to BLA is to show the world that we have army that will protect us when we become a nation. Because Biafrans, we need foreigners, at least 5 countries, to recognize us. That is the criteria for Montevideo Convention that works hand in hand with United Nations. Una seasonal ndị be anyị asị oge ọbụla na-agwa ndị be anyị agwakọta ji na ede na mmanụ a na-enye ndị be anyị a na-feed our people with lies, something that is not correct. Ị na-agwa ndị be anyị nka. Our people are getting confused, but ndị be anyị unu adịkwana confused. Anyị nwelu right ime ife anyị na-eme. UN Charter nwelu that section nyela right to defend ourselves. That was why Onyendu he said that he waited for the governors. Omoteku nwelu their own, Yoruba land, Arewa nwelu their own, Mana Biafra nwe their own. Obulu problem, because we are not in existence. Why then do you not want us to go? Because you don't love us. You Nigerians, you don't love us. I don't want to waste my time on this pathetic human being. He is so pathetic.
And now the same crop of men are now coming to give you a press briefing. You have another person. Another person anyway. If Igwe Butuso says that he's ESN, the same Igwe Butuso that is BLA, he tells he's ESN. Are you going to come back and say, no, Igwe Butuso, you are BLA, you are not ESN?
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Una fuge, ona support Igwe Butuso from BLA or BDF back to ESN. That is nwa today. Nwa gị anwe isi ya gakwa n'ije, ya nọkwa n'ọdụ, ya kwụkwa n'ọtọ, ya gbakwa n'ọsọ. Ya bụkwa na mmadụ, ya etokwa n'eto. Ya remain all your baby. Continue breastfeeding him. Even if he is 100 years, you will still be breastfeeding him. Shame on these people. Shame on you people. Let me tell you, my people. Let me tell you. I have military people in my family. You see these people on Akwafa. I don't want to continue calling on their names. What they did, Obulu nami, Obu naino nobodo, we nodo nami, aga hubufa. They will be court-martialed. Anamagwa gezioku. You cannot challenge your government defense head. You cannot. Anything fagwa age bifi game. Obey before complain. That is the order of engagement in the military. But that is another thing. Obogwaguni anonia, on the abundi nabu, you make a one step forward, they will drag you back. They will drag you back. Yes, and also to vindicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from lies. Yes, these people, they know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is appealing against his detention. Ndị a na-akọ maka ESN si gị Angel Makeup or si gị no onye ndu from Sokoto prison. Ndị be anyị onye dị detained ọ na-eme appeal, unu tosiri ịpụta na public na-ekwu ụdị okwu a. You are incriminating this man. You are incriminating him. You are making his enemies to have easy access to evidence to nail him more, to nail him. But we, the Brgie, we will deny, and it is correct that we don't take orders from Onyendu, from prison. Let Onyendu make his appeal against illegal and unlawful detention. And we can never incriminate Onyendu. We don't hate Onyendu. Oh, ndị a bụ ndị na-anọkụ heads. Ndị a na-anọkụ heads. Because they want it to end with what they say. Ọ ga-atọ na nke m, it will end with my own. It will end with my own. That's why it says here, Brgie is a diplomatic weapon. Brgie is Biafra legal government. Brgie is Biafra's destiny. Brgie is Biafra's victory. Brgie is certain. Take it or leave it. My people, when you look at this picture here, you will see the ratification of the Biafra Declaration will take place in Washington, D.C. very soon. So, our sister, Tutos, she talked about it on the space, and I would like us to listen to it. Onye ọbụla egezikwa na vamvamvamti. Unu egezini anti. Stop listening to him. Stop listening to him. Ndị a bụ ndị ji Biafra wee na-achọ ego. He doesn't say, o nwere ife ị ga-anụkata na that video. Enu ebe ọ kpọrọ Gumi, ma ọ Pantami, ma ọ Malami, ma ọ Shetima, ma ọ Tinubu afa. Mba, because they are forbidden to do that. That is their contract. The term and condition of their contract with the enemy. Their contract is to continue to castigate their own people, to bring Brgie down, to bring us down. They can never do it. Anyị kwugidigbam behind Mazi Ogenkere, behind our prime minister, behind Brgie. That is period. That is final. If you are not with Mazi Ogenkere, you are not with Brgie, you are certainly working for Nigeria.
And Biafra is the true Biafra Republic government in exile Prime Minister Nke. And this night from my location, let's quickly look at the objective. We'll be dwelling on this night. And then I think today's space will be more of a lecture sort of. We'll see how we can make it much easier. Because it's like we really need to understand what it means. So first, we'll talk about what ratification means after I might have laid down the overview. So we'll start the space properly by understanding the meaning of ratification in the context of nation building and how the greatest nations in the world, and I'm going to use United States of America, went through this exact process. So we are not the first. And we are also going to know that Nigeria was not ratified. We were forced together. We'll talk on Biafra Republic government in exile, whether it is the first in West Africa or Africa to pursue this pathway. And What we stand to gain as Biafrans from this process, and why America is the correct location for the next ratification that will take place. So we will try and see how we can weave all these things together and arrive at a point this night.
Yes, she said that we are going to look at why we have to do the ratification and why it is going to take place in America. You all know and will agree with me that the rest of the things we did in the past, we did it in Finland to enrich them all. That's number one. And number two, because our first prime minister was living there. Now, what did Finland use in thanking us? Detaining our prime minister for the Europe. Why? Because Europeans are against Biafrans. You know that whenever we are talking about living, some of our youths, unfortunately, our elders, most of our elders, and did not do their work properly in us. Our elders supposed to indoctrinate their children, teach them our past, our history. We were Biafrans before Nigeria. Biafra has been in existence almost 400 years before Nigeria was created in 1914. Biafra is our origin. Our forefathers did maintain, but the generation of these people, this dispensation, they don't teach the children their origin, what they should know. Unlike our counterparts, the Fulanis, what Usman Dan Fodio came to do in our land, their children or his children are not forgetting. We should not forget our origin. So when they talk about this ratification, Nigeria was not ratified. Why? Because it is not a country, it's not a nation. Neither of these two. Nigeria was created by Lord Lugard and Flora Shaw for the benefit of their people. And it has expiry date. And at that time, they believed that 100 years will never come. It has come and gone. We are going back to our root. And why we will be ratified is because we always follow the rules of law. We always work in accordance with national and international rules. We are very compliant, and above all, we are different from Nigeria. Nigeria is struggling so hard to bring us down to their level, but they can never succeed. We are too much for Nigeria. You can imagine when somebody say, I don't like you, Igbos are the problem, Igbos are the trouble. But are you allowing the Igbos to go? And the answer is no. Let me show you something. Let me show you what somebody said, and you will understand that, look at this lady. She will tell you here where she came from, that she's not an Igbo lady. But listen to her.
Us successfully. If truly the Igbo, if truly the Igbos have the dominion spirit in them to dominate other tribes, they would have dominated us successfully because they are larger in numbers. Yes.
If Igbos were the dominating character as they were attributed to have been, that we would have dominated them because we are greater in number. Of course, we are greater in number. When, as a student, I traveled from Enugu to Mubi. Mubi is after Maiduguri. You will drive for 20 miles, no house. You will see nobody. In the north, you will see nobody. But come to Igbo land, we are clustered and we are more in number, more in population, more in knowledge, more in academic knowledge and any other knowledge you might be thinking about. She is saying the truth. I don't know whether you, the Igbo, you acknowledge that you are this precious. We are precious. We are great people. Listen to it.
Yes. But because they do not have such spirit in them, the Igbo man just want to make money, live and let's live. That is the mentality of the Igbo man. The Igbo man has no intention of dominating or taking your land or grabbing anything that belongs to you.
Igbo man believes in live and let live. Live and let live. Onye bili onye bili. O si na ya enwero domineering spirit. O ife kedu Amadu Bello gwalo ndị befa, gwakwa ndị ọcha. Ndewo my sister Eunice. Welcome. This was what Amadu Bello was telling a white man in 1952 when he came to UK. The man asked him, what do you have about the Igbos? Sadwana of Sokoto said that the Igbo man, when he comes to a place, a dirty place, a bushy place, we will clear it and we will dominate. We are not domineering in nature. We like to live and let live. We are great people, intelligent people. We are intelligent people. We don't go backward, we move forward. We are those men and women of steel that Onyendu say that he wants us to be moving forward and not backward. Men and women of steel. Yes, so, yes, my sister, he is under a curse. On under a curse. I'm glad you heard it. You listened to it. These things I'm telling you people here is what this woman is telling you for free. Anyị bụ ndị agọziri agọzi. Anyị bụ ndị agọziri agọzi. And when God, in Lamentation chapter 3, verse 37, he says, who is he that speaks and it comes to pass when God has not authorized it? God authorized that we, Biafrans, will be what we are, golden people with bright future. You cannot dampen us. You cannot bring us down to your level. No. We say no and no, we maintain. We are moving forward. You cannot bring us down. So let us listen to this woman. Makana ndị be anyị adama that nafa bụ nwa ugo. We don't, some of us don't realize. He lost it. So, Mili Mabia, you don't value what you are.
That is the problem the Fulani has with them. Because the Fulani people are the ones that wants to dominate. Now, I will even speak about the Yorubas. The problem with the Yorubas is this. The Yoruba people are very pretentious people. They pretend a lot. They have the same attitude as the Fulani. They want to dominate, but their own, they don't come and invade you, buy you, or kill you.
Emiloko. Emiloko in Yoruba language means it is my turn. Yoruba man obo very conniving and condescended ewu. Gaddafi Obasanjo during the war. Obasanjo so wenu Awolowo. Lazy people. Ngwafa je no be akita with Fulani. Let us see. there will still soon be Fulani Yoruba. Famaro ni Igbo. I go before others. Na Igbo na chukwu kwolaka weke anye. You can never bring us down to your level. Nkana kwa Adekunle. Adekunle said that it is only what is not moving, which is ground, that they never shot. That they will shoot at any moving thing, be it animal, to keep Nigeria warm. Adekunle's place now in Oyo, where is it? Where is Adekunle? Where is Obasanjo? Where is Danjuma? Danjuma is now telling you they collude. They collude. Why won't they collude? Ina tumado fuaka, the rest will be pointing back at you. They don't love us. Allow them to go. No. They don't want to accept that we are the real people that beautified Nigeria. But now we say no. That's why when I saw this woman's video, I said to myself, use it to remind your people who they are. Anyị bụ mugo. Mmiri na mugo na wugaru. We are not backing down. No matter how you try to sabotage us. We never talk about Fulani. It is always Ogenkere. Mazi Ogenkere. Mazi Ogenkere. Weli Egubegu. Mazi Ogenkere. Because he is our leader. He is now our leader. Yes, Weli Egubegu. Shameless man. My people, you are special people. Igbo. IGBO. I go before others. That's the full meaning. Mmiri na mugo na mamugaru. Ona wearu. Onwere family India. We are not compatible with them and we fall in parallel line. We can never meet. This dangerous diversity is not working. And we cannot put our heads there. No, we cannot. Dangerous diversity.
They use tactics, bets. They use reproduction, like the Oba Palace today. You all know the story of the Oba Palace. The one they call Olu of Wari. You know the people behind it. They are the Yorubas. They want to use the Olu that is a king of Shekiri. They want to use it to dominate Wari. That is why they put it Olu of Wari. It's their son. The Oba of Benin is their son. So Yoruba people, this is for you. You guys have a dominion spirit, but you are pretending, putting it on the head of the Igbos. I am an Urobo woman. I have never seen the Igbos who live in Delta or in Warri, Sapele, trying to dominate. They don't have it. If not, maybe I will be speaking Igbo today, but I preserve my language because they never dominated or invaded my ancestors. So all of you should drop this hate that you are deceiving us, that Ojukwu wanted to scatter Nigeria. What is good in the Nigeria today? What is good in the one Nigeria that you have been preserving, lying against Ojukwu?
Yes. Ojukwu, Philip Effiong, great men. They did what they did because Fulanis were busy killing our people. In 1965, 66, and 67, Ojukwu warned them, stop killing my people. And they continued. They even buried our people, cut their head, put it in a train, and brought it back, called pogrom. Ojukwu never divided Nigeria. They are the ones dividing Nigeria. Because it is this same Saduana of Sokoto that will come and tell somebody from Akwa Ibom, you are not Igbo. He will go and tell somebody from Iguacha, you are not Igbo. These Iguacha are our people that migrated. Even in the Bible, there was migration. There was migration in the Bible. When God told Abraham to leave his father's house and go to a land where he will show him, that's how migration started. These Iguacha bu Igbo, all of them. Besadwana Sokoto, Amadu Bello, and Tafawa Belewa, they were the ones that divided our people. Warri is our brothers. We're all brothers. We don't live in the bush. When we come to your town, when we come to your land, we will buy land, build our own house, live there, and follow the rules of the land. But Fulani will come to your land. Last time I was showing you people where they went inside Asaba, inside the bush in Asaba, and built a house or houses. They believe that they own Nigeria. Look at the situation of Nigeria. Everybody, Japa, traveled abroad to the extent that the South Africans, today is the last day they gave other Africans to leave their nation. You see it. We do not live in the bush. We will come to your town, develop it. We are the chemists, we are the doctors, we are the nurses, we are the teachers, we are the lawyers. Everything Biafra, we will bring it. But my people, what is Nigeria doing? Nigeria have lost it because we have left Nigeria. Anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo bụ ugo, abụbụ ugo, fatube n'iru. We have fallen off and their beauty is gone. Let terrorists continue to rule them. But my people, you know what? Tinubu has taken the terrorists to Southeast because according to him, Peter Obi refused to step down for him. So this worry woman is telling you that Igbos, we do not have domineering spirit. You can imagine a Fulani man that came from Futajalon. They don't want anybody to leave. Now compare Fulani and Igbo. And tell me that if they keep a Fulani man in a shop and keep Igbo man beside it, which one you will buy? Fulanis are terrorists because that is how they were born and raised in the bush. Now they wear military uniform. And Nigeria government is still denying. They are still denying. Let me bring a new and fresh interview that an American interviewed Rep. Riley Moore about what is going on in Nigeria. They say that it is climate change. They don't know anything about terrorism. Okay, it is climate change. Is it climate change that gave terrorists military your military uniform to wear and be killing people? Let me look for that very video where this man, nobleman Riley Moore, was holding an interview. And you will see. I will still go back to Tutor's voice, and you will know what ratification is all about and is coming.
Congressman Moore, thank you so much for joining us. President Trump personally tapped you to lead the House investigation into the persecution of Christians in Nigeria. I know a lot of people a couple of months ago remember kind of hearing a lot about this, but maybe take us back. What was it like getting that direct call from the president?
And Laura, thanks so much for having me on. It was just amazing. Actually, the way I found out is a lot of the way that we find out, it was in a True Social post where the president was redesignating, and that's kind of a key term here, redesignating Nigeria a country of particular concern. And so I've been reaching out to the White House about this, and
he said, what is it like to receive a call from the president? Why the call from the president of United States of America over Nigeria? Because the Brgie, we have gone and spoken to them. And this is it, my people. Biafrans, this is it. We cannot and will never tell anybody lies about what is going on. Let me take you through it and you will listen.
God bless you. Sister Flora, God bless.
Sorry, my people, for that interruption.
What was it like getting that direct call from the president?
Well, and Laura, thanks so much for having me on. It was just amazing. Actually, the way I found out is a lot of the way that we find out, it was in a True Social post where the president was redesignating, and that's kind of a key term here, redesignating Nigeria a country of particular concern. And so I've been reaching out to the White House about this, and I knew the president cared about this a lot. And as soon as he found out that Biden was the president who had taken Nigeria off the list of the countries of particular concern, he would understand. Because in the first term, President Trump had Nigeria on that list as a country of particular concern. And then Biden took Nigeria off because...
Have you people heard it? Biden took Nigeria off. Ndị be anyị, ife a bụ hint for you people. Unu ga-eme ngwa ngwa ka anyị wee pụọ from Nigeria before Trump apụọ. Ife a bụkwa hint ka m na-enye unu ife a. And Obama na cosucha that thing.
To go investigate and provide a report to the White House. Myself and Mario Diaz-Balart, who's the chairman of our National Security Subcommittee on Appropriations, and we took others from the Appropriations Committee and actually went to in a True Social post where the president was redesignating, and that's kind of a key term here, redesignating Nigeria a country of particular concern. And so I've been reaching out to the White House about this, and I knew the president cared about this a lot. And as soon as he found out that Biden was the president who had taken Nigeria off the list of the countries of particular concern, he would understand. Because in the first term, President Trump had Nigeria on that list as a country of particular concern. And then Biden took Nigeria off because he said, no, this violence that's happening in Nigeria has more to do with climate change, hard to believe, and it's disputes over arable land that's driven...
Ndị be anyị unu anụghị ọ sị no climate change or climate change bụ mma na egbe, all these killings ndị Fulani na-eme or climate change unu anụghị. That's why I brought that to show you people na anyị nwere a lot of work at hand to do. Ọ bụrụ climate change. These people are liars. They lie all the time against us. They lie all the time. So let nobody deceive each other. Ratification will definitely take Biafrans where Biafra should be. That is where I started this story. That is where we all have to now understand what is going on. Yes, this is it, my people. Now, let us listen to this, our sister. This is the ratification flyer that will remind each and every one of us that this ratification is underway.
So, just a little reflective question as we start the space, or I just want to have an overview. I want to begin with a question that may sound very simple, but it is very deep. Because when you really sit down with this question, it changes how you see everything that is happening around us right now. How is a nation born? You know, how is a nation born? Now, if a similar question is asked, how is a baby born? We are going to start from conception. In fact, we are going to start from, the man and the woman clapping, and that is how I want to call it. Fertilization will take place, a zygote will be formed, embryo will be formed. All these things, they now moved and be implanted in the uterus and all that, stay there for 9 months, and then the child will be delivered. Whatever method, whether CS, whether normal delivery, important thing that is that the child is born. So you see that even in pregnancy, it is a process. It is a long journey. Pains are there, tears are there, hurt are there, abuse are there in some marriages and all that. Neglect will come in and all that. Disappointment will come in and all that. So it's not different from what happens when a nation is born. So I'm not asking how a village is born or a community is born. A nation, a sovereign international recognized nation is what we'll be talking about this night. How is it born? How is it born? How does that happen? Because most people think a nation is born in a single dramatic moment. And this is the reason they will tell you, how long this Biafra said we don't tire us? When we've been donating, we've been shouting, we've been preaching, how long? No. A nation is not born in a dramatic moment. A nation is not born overnight. A nation is not born because a crowd came out and cheered the crowd or wave flag or the leader delivers a speech or maybe giving a date that becomes a public holiday. Yeah, we know that all these things are part of it, but then every nation has the little events I've put together, but still a nation is not born. Before all this moment of having holiday, waving flag, writing speeches, cheering, oh, we are here, we are here, we are here. Before all that moment, there is a road that we all have to pass through. A long documented, often frustrating, just like pregnancy. Frustrating, especially when you work with, some gullible ones that works with emotion, attaching their freedom to one individual or two individuals or group of persons. It can be frustrating. A road that requires building legitimacy step by step and any recognition relationship by relationship and demonstrating to the world, not just through words or reading script or hosting spaces or claiming leadership, as somebody just dropped that one mad woman now said she is now the leader of more than 80 million Biafrans. I'm like, what are you talking? A few days ago, we saw her dancing that she has been able to diagnose and treat 15 psychiatric patients. I'm like, so all these years you were doing trial and error? That you say it calls for celebration, it is not easy to treat 15, diagnose and treat 15 psychiatric patients. I said, did you add yourself and all your group members, because all of them are also psychiatric patients? So all the years you claim you've been practicing a psychiatric nursing in the United States of America, you have never treated one. God is using them to expose themselves. So it is not in all that we have a nation. No. At all. It can never come through that way. You have to build institutions. You have to have legal structures. You have to have international presence. That this new nation you are planning to have deserves to exist. So all these things must be in place. So that road has a name, and that is where our topic lies on today. And that name is called the Ratification Road.
Yes, my people. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ. Ratification a ka m gụpụtala unu ka esi die. Asị, that ratification is the formal process of officially approving and giving legal validity to a document. Like I said, Nigeria was not ratified. Who will ratify it? For who or by who? Officially approving and giving a legal validity to a document, treaty, or agreement, making it binding. Ọkwa mana o nwere oge our first prime minister ji charter wee na-agba egwu. That charter, ife niile bụ formation and part of becoming a nation. Ama m na ọ dị ndị be anyị n'ọkụ n'ọkụ ka enweta Biafra, ka enweta Biafra. My people, ọ dịrị easy. Ada enweta like that. The last time our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the first prime minister, no, na space with us, the last time, all remind la anyị na ije adịrị easy. Oji Finland wee nye example. If anybody was there that very evening, osi anyị na oke agwasikwa anyị because of this ratification ife anyị ejekọ na Finland na 2025. The last space ome, he told us clearly and openly na ife anyị na-achọ na ọdịrọkwa izi nwete. Even o mesi gwa anyị ka ndị Finland si wee nwete nkefa, mesi anụ ọgụ among themselves for bidokwa n'isi. Somebody here must have been there that very night. It's not easy. So this ratification bụ either to ratify your document, make it a legal word for future, and even for those who will still be alive when Biafra comes. I am using tutors. Do you people realize that tutors is a very huge asset for us? Tutors adakoya ya ya ka vavava. Tutors conduct research. Let me tell you, my people, my take on tutors. Tutors na-eme thorough research. And obia oda bi gbasiri. She doesn't come to gossip. She will go straight to her point. And she will hit all the corners. Ki wee na what if ọ na-ekwu. And oburo my duty to go and be conducting the same research like herself, but to analyze it to the best of my ability. This lady, if ọ na-eme mụ nwa meme nwu ya o, amasilu nasi. The woman, the fantastic. I'm very proud of her. And tutors, wherever you are, remain blessed. Let devil not enter you. So that one day you will say, oh, I'm leaving Brgie. No. Because you are part of Brgie. We are all part of Brgie. I listen to her so much. This is what unity is all about. Ndi Igbo na-asị na ekele ọlụ eke. This is what it is. Ekele ọlụ eke. Ndewo Okechukwu. Oh, Mazi Okeowo. Thank you, thank you. I love using tutors' voice to make my programs, but most of the time I get carried away. Tutors is a fantastic researcher, and she is really a tutor, a lecturer. And we all should learn how to accept each other. When people are doing something, support them if you can. If you cannot, leave them alone and just listen. You will learn something from them. So, tutors, wherever you are, remain blessed. Ndewo, my wonderful brother, Mighty Dot.
I don't know if you are hearing me. So, we are going to show you that road this time with all the speakers that will speak. And as I said, I will use our coach as an example, our coach nation as an example, which is the United States of America. I may also chip in Kosovo because I cannot do without Kosovo, and South Sudan because South Sudan is also in Africa. Okay, so I hope you can hear me. So welcome each and every one of you once again to this beautiful space this night. So before we go into the education aspect of it, I want to hear from you. You can drop your answer in the comment section. When you hear the word ratification, what comes to your mind? Do you know what it means? Or is it one of those words that sound important, but you've not really sat down to say, what does it mean, especially in Biafra context? So if you have any idea about what ratification means, you can ponder this as we are going through this space. It's just a common question. I feel I should throw out there because when someone throws a question at you, begin to think twice and say, do I really understand the meaning of this thing, or I'm just speaking because I've heard someone say it? It always calls for a reflection, a time of reflection. Do I really understand what I want the government to do? Do I really understand the importance of what the government is planning to do next? Do I even understand the importance of the one that happened previously in Latin Finland? What does it mean? It happens to me, and it always makes me to sit back and have a second thought and research mode to understand deeper. So let's start from what actually happened in Lati, because we need to understand what happened in Lati on December 2nd. Because they are using this December 2nd to confuse Biafrans. What really happened there? Because after this, some people started saying, oh, we are a nation. There is no need to have government in exile. Meanwhile, the person that is leading you, telling you that after Lati declaration on 2nd of December 2024, that you're already a nation. And then she exposed you to Nigerian terrorist government that have been slaughtering you, arresting you, and kidnapping you from your homes, broad daylight. And then she gave you a whistle.
Yes, that whistle was one of the biggest red alert that our people never understood. That whistle, think of it. How can you be hiding yourself from your enemy? And somebody said to you, I'm leading you so that you will defeat that your enemy. All right? Let's say that that is what Orabu Fulani claimed at the time. And that person gave you whistle. She gave you whistle. When you are hiding from your enemy, that whistle was the biggest thing that made Ngozi to anybody to be fake. But people don't realize it. Somebody will be telling you, like the video of Vam 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 that I showed here. Look at video of Vam Vam Vam, what she was saying. Tomorrow, he will come out and tell you another thing, and you will start listening to him. You will start listening to him. She bought whistle and gave you to be blowing when the Fulani terrorists are looking for you. You should blow whistle to them. Biafrans, Kunienu, rise up, think like human beings, and stop behaving kandia balumbo.
Say, use this whistle when they come. Blow the whistle, pure. When you blow, terrorists will disappear. All sort of nonsense. Your head have been filled with junks. These are for those that followed the splinter group. They know themselves. So what actually happened in Latin? That is where I want to start this space.
Thank you, Okechukwu.
I want to start from there. I hope you're still hearing me. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? In the convent praying, she came out, to say, just to claim relevance. And we did not allow her to train. When that idiot came out and said, Madi Simon Ekpa said, that he instructed Ngozi Rabose to redeclare Biafra. Does that correspond to what happened in the United States of America? The same template of making one person to be supreme over 80 million people. It will never happen. So she was not the one that redeclared Biafra. 517 delegates redeclared Biafra. After deliberation, they collectively redeclared Biafra on that day. You understand? So this is precisely why any individual, no matter how prominent that person is, no matter how charismatic that person is, no matter how knowledgeable that person is, no matter how large that person's social media followers may be, cannot unilaterally redeclare Biafra independence. It is not possible. No matter how you worship that your leader, no one, and I mean no one, no single individual, because a nation is not a product of one person's will. It is the express collective will of a people. Go back and read our charter. It's all about the people, the people, the people. There is no supreme leader in our charter. It's about the...
Yes, my fellow Biafrans. You know, when we address people as supreme, it means that that person, it is only his or her word that will overshadow the wish or the will of every other person. You are that person's subordinate. Whatever he makes or she makes as a rule is binding on you, whether it benefits you or not, whether it is right or wrong. We don't have any such thing. Oh ya ka eji akpọ ndị Igbo Igbo enwe eze, but anyị nwere eze. Ife faji akpọ anyị Igbo enwe eze bụ na anyị ademe one shoe fit all. No. Onwere ife dịka supremacy. Onwero. Fulani that is using that, they think or they thought that we have anybody that is supreme. No, that's why they kept Onyendu, so that they will be using him to silence us.
The people, there is no Gospel Raboise, there is no Imam Madadu. It's the people, repeatedly, the people. The will of a people formalized through a process that the international community can observe, document, and eventually recognize. You know? So France recognized United States not because of the document, the declaration document that Jefferson personally, no. France recognized United States because of what the Continental Congress represented. And they represented an organized, constituted, collectively mandated body speaking for a people.
Wow.
The same standard applies to Biafra Republic government in exile. The same standard applies to Biafrans. So the Finland convention that we went was that body. Biafra Republic government in exile is the institutional expression of that body's decision. And the Washington DC ratification that our Prime Minister have told you early enough, get your book a ticket down, just gather your money and wait for the announcement and pack your load.
Now, Biafrans, I got what they said here. Simple, very simple analysis or simple definition of ratification. It says, in law, ratification is the formal process of approving and validating an act, agreement, or document. It transforms an otherwise non-binding or unauthorizing agreement into a legally enforceable one. Now, my people, this ratification will take us a long way. Yes, it will take us a long way. But let us continue to listen to tutors.
That will be the next formal step of the same collective process. So any individual or group that stands outside this process and claim to speak for Biafra independence without the mandate of a constituted body, without the documentation of a democratic process, without the legal registration that Biafra Republic government in exile has achieved, that person is not advancing the cause. That person is complicating the cause. And this is the reason why Canon Takano and his team, with this fraudulent Maikano and the Avid, all of them are jealous of Biafra Republic government in exile.
Yes, Biafrans, you remember that I told you that why Fulanese kept Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive? Because killing is something that they know how to do best. You remember I said that? They kept Onyendu there to be using him and his brother, Kanu Takano, that was never in anything Onyendu was doing. He just emerged, is working for Nigeria. That's why I said that if you are not working with Mazi Ogekere, you are not working with Brgie, you are working for Nigeria government. That's what Tutos is trying to teach us here.
Because we have put all these structures down. They don't have it in IPOB because IPOB is a group. And they have somebody who is lording things over them.
Now, my people, we are a government. Biafra Republic government in exile. That's what we are right now. Tell me or ask me, how can a group of people that has no legal substance or legal background or legal affiliations, anything at all, be telling you that your Biafra Defense Forces or Liberation Army should now come back and become vigilantes? Because ESN was only a security outfit that Onyendu formed as vigilante. And after that formation, Onyendu, did he not tell you people that an army will still be formed? That was why I was very surprised when Onyendu was saying, I need 100 men. I need 100 men. And our first Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, said to him, I will be 50 men for you. Go and look for 50. If they had even come out to say, we are now, Onyendu is still looking for that 50, we would have even listed. This same Kanu Takano that Van 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 in his video said that he is not the one that found IPOB, was one of those who wrote to Europe, and Europe mandated Finland to detain our first Prime Minister. Always add all these things up. And all the leaders we have, Mazi Onyendu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Ogekere, even if they were all born from one mother, they will behave differently. But at the same time, aiming to get Biafra. And how to get Biafra is what Mazi Ogekere is looking for right now for us. That's why I brought this video here, the picture, ratification of Biafra Declaration. It will take place in Washington, D.C. very soon. That's the flyer out there. And that's what our sister is trying to educate our people. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ghọta na ife a na-ekwu, a na-achọ ka gọọmenti anya ka a ratify anya ka ọ bụrụ ife nwelu ogbonge legal backing and legal background. Ọ ife Van 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 tosiri ịdị na-agwa unu mana ọ da agwa unu ya.
Who is lording rules over them? And they must accept their situation the way it is because we cannot help them.
No.
If you are out there with any group, please stay there. But don't fight Brgie. Do your group thing, but do not fight what Biafra Republic government in exile is doing.
No, tutors, they can't help themselves. They will always fight, especially the group that is working for Nigeria government. Even our prime minister, last Friday, you people know that he made a State of Nation address. He's always addressing issues just to update our people. There was one of the relevant address that he made where he said specifically to Wazirike, bring your masob, put them together, come to Brgie. We are all fighting for the same thing. Nke ndị Igbo na-asị n'ofu ala ji ka mmadụ niile na-achịla efi. We are all fighting to get Biafra. He made that comment like a very sensible leader, that when you and your group decide to have a change of mind, change of idea, that ideology should bring you back to Brgie, and we will all work together. That's what our sister is differentiating. A group. They are groups, but we are government in exile.
Do not fight it. Please. So when the 13 American colonies declared the independence in 1776, do you know that they also have enemy? The same enemy that we have today.
Yes.
Please, who can put in the comment section who was their enemy?
Yes, my people, our sister Love Akobondo that day, she said that is British, the enemy of the whole world. Ofundia. Ọkwa ndị mbi na befa o. M na-aga n'ụzọ like this. Nne na-anya n'azụ mana asị m Chukwu, whatever you want, so be it. Ndị a bụ ndị ọjọọ. Ndị ọjọọ. Fa bụ ndị ọjọọ. Ndị a mbi na befa. Ndị ọjọọ.
If you are hearing me, please put in the comment section who was American enemy. When the 13 American colonies declared independence in 1776, who was their enemy? I need to be sure that you are hearing me. Who was their enemy? Named Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a political figure, known for advocating on behalf of communities in Biafra territory. And then this man also referenced UN Working Group on Arbitrary Detention of 2022 findings that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detention violated human rights obligation and called for his release. Now, no need to go, we have already had space on that. I want to arrive at something because it is very, very significant what happened. An American congressman from the same Congress where Biafra Republic government in exile has been building relationship with. This American has placed Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and exposed to the whole world what Nigerian government has done to him. And this is advocacy at the highest in institutional level. I'm not a lawyer, but I'll try to use a layman's language as I understand. So this is exactly what Biafra Republic government in exile, presence in Washington, D.C. makes possible. Now, there's a confusion, and this confusion is causing damage. At exactly the same time that this historic resolution is being passed in Washington, D.C., we saw a BDF memo. Those that were supposed to be a BDF, they came out. And then they showed internal disciplinary action. They said that they are taking instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Sokoto prison, that they are now Eastern Security Network. They made that video. you know, and our defense published a memo to that effect. Now, the resolution by John James was designed to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
That resolution by John James, where does it start from? From Mazio Genkere. Mazio Genkere was this same man that took Biafrans to Capitol. He made the first testimony, I think in June 2025. And in September, he took Biafrans for Congress briefing, 18th of September 2025. So, everything that America is doing today, most people don't believe that it all emanated from the push of Biafra Republic government in exile Prime Minister Mazio Genkere is making in the Washington DC. And you will ask yourself, oh, did America just know about Nigeria problem today? And the answer is no. So why haven't they come all this while? Because right now, Mazio Genkere, the second Prime Minister, the current Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, took time going to them one after the other. Let me find that picture and you will see. Yes, my people, I have noticed something in this our struggle. Our people have very short memory. We have very short memory. And I am sure that tomorrow, like now, South Africans are buying our people, sending them home. Tomorrow you will see that our people will forget about what they did to us. We should start teaching our children about our origin, who we are, what we want to be, where we are going to, who is our friends and who are our enemies. I'm telling you, we must. Yes, we must let our people know. Look at this. Just look at this. To see when and how this Prime Minister, Mazio Genkere, where he started, look, going to these people one by one. Look at this one is with the charter. This one is with the charter. Talking about Biafra. Look at it. All these men is over 50 pictures with one man. Show me Van in this place. Show me your Rabu Fulani. Show me Bryce Nokwama with these people. Show me. How do people qualify to be the leader? And how the leaders, how are they expected to lead? If not from the beginning, from the scratch. When Michael Rubin, look at him, Dr. Michael Rubin, came for a briefing with Biafrans, and he was there with our Prime Minister. He addressed him as Prime Minister from beginning till the end. I listened to it, and most of you listened to it. Look at it. This was the man that led what Riley Moore said. He led to the making of Nigeria a country of particular concern. Assuming no ndiala, no with this man like this. They will use this picture. They will use all these pictures to be selling Biafrans one by one. Look at it. So Biafrans, what Tutos is telling us here is nothing but the truth.
That resolution makes the argument that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a political figure, not a terrorist. And it also argued for a fair trial right and call for his release immediately through legitimate international pressure. But when these guys on the ground are claiming to take orders from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison, engaging in behavior that our defense described as an embarrassment, and being associated with Eastern Security Network, which Nigeria government is using as the primary justification for calling IPOB a terrorist organization, they are actively undermining the argument that HRES 1321 is making. I don't know if these people don't have family members that are literate enough to call them one by one and say, what did you just end up doing?
Yes, Tutos. You see, when Biafra comes, my people, we are going to make it a must that every Biafran must be educated. You know, in this country, two Nigerian doctors, husband and wife, they were both doctors. They went to Nigeria and brought a girl from Nigeria. And that girl doesn't go to school. And she was still between an adult minor. In law, you can address a 16-year-old or 17 as an adult minor, because just 1 year from 17 to 18, they will become adult legally. But when they are between 16 and 17, you can refer them to them as adult minor. These two doctors never allows that girl to see the light of the day. This girl will work from morning till night, going to shopping, looking after the children, taking them to school, bringing them back. That's the only time the neighbor sees this girl. The neighbors say they've never seen this girl going to school. Nigeria mentality. And they reported the incident to Social Security. This country, you must go to school, must. Because some of us that are not properly educated, now this is our struggle. Lack of understanding, lack of knowledge, and they are not even ready to ask questions. They are not ready to make amends when they make mistake. How can you be telling somebody, the world, on YouTube and Facebook? It is a WW thing, World Wide Web. It's not just that you made it in Imo State or Abia State. It is for the world to see and hear that you are telling them that your leader who is in jail is the one giving you instruction. When it is all lies, you are implicating the man. They don't even go to lawyers to ask them, what is the legal implication of telling the world or going to announce to the world that our leader in prison is the one giving us instruction to keep fighting Nigeria? And who is detaining him? Nigeria. Ndewo Ebele. Nigeria is detaining Onyendu, detaining Mazi Simon Ekpa in Finland. And we will always come out and be using their name. to uplift your stupidity, that he is the one giving you command. So Onyendu, that time Onyendu told us to guide Mazi Ogenkere with everything in us. That was on a space last year. Tell me that Onyendu will turn around this year and tell you, I don't know that BDF or BLA is in existence last year. And I told you to guide Mazi Ogenkere with everything. But in 2026, he will come back and give them instruction to return back to ESN that he formed 6 years ago. Because he formed ESN 2020, 12th of December. You see the complication, the confusion. All these illiterates, even the educated illiterate ones, the confusion they bring in us. Are they not implicating Onyendu? How do you think that Onyendu's appeal will work with this evidence that they are going to adduce in court? They will adduce it in court against Onyendu, whether you like it or not. That's why Nigeria government, instead of buying Onyendu, they decided to keep him alive, to use it finally to bring us down. But it will not work. It can never work. Impossible.
Don't they have family members to talk to them? Don't they have family members to tell them, get inside the house?
Oh.
Make sure you don't go out again and disgrace yourself.
Oh.
Don't they have? This is the connection you must understand. Every action taken in Biafra's name that looks like terrorism, that looks like insubordination, that looks like disorder, gives Nigeria evidence to take to the same Congress people who are trying to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, look at what they have done. Do not listen to their advocate. But you know what? We, Biafra Republic government in exile, we are exempted from this rubbish and madness.
Yes, we are.
So people that went and read our BDF memo and started carrying out propaganda against our government, they are illiterate. They don't know what they are doing. These are the same people that said, oh, they will die with Mazi Simon Ekpa. They will rise with Mazi Simon Ekpa. But at the same time, people that Mazi Simon Ekpa built his trust around, built his hope around, has already sabotaged him, has already betrayed him by going back to the same ESN that Nigerian government has characterized as a terrorist group. They have gone back. Those that are coming out today to support this nonsense that they are doing, they were not with this government from inception. So they don't understand the pain and the struggle. When we were called, when they called Simon Ekpa spokesperson, before from spokesperson, that was an infancy stage. We now climbed up and he became the, what was that? No, from autopilot to spokesperson. And then he was able with his team to whisk this guy's life from the hand of Chinasa Nworu and Madubugu and Ikenga Oragu, all of them. It was not a small task. And today they have gone back to that same group. That same group that was in need of their heads. Because they must understand, we are not telling them to come back. No, that is not what I'm saying here. But they must understand that they had immunity under BDF. As they have gone back to ESN, that immunity does not cover them anymore. So it is not even about them now. It is about the man in Sokoto prison. So when the BDF released the memo, it was not an attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and read it carefully. I think I have some part of it. It says, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafran activist. He is not the head of the BDF. It says the BDF has a good reputation with US government and various foreign governments. The erratic behavior of these commanders is making a mockery of the Biafran cause. It cut ties with these commanders not to harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's the summary of that memo. We don't want embarrassment anymore. We want to protect the integrity of the only institution that has formal standing with in Washington, D.C. to advocate for his release, nothing more. So when elements within our own rank become a liability, when they compromise the credibility of our struggle and make mockery of this Biafran cause, we do not rehabilitate them. We remove them immediately, we dismiss them, and we relieve them of their duties. We don't need them because America is watching.
Yes, our people don't understand it. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ unu ada aghọta. Ma asị unu America is watching. You don't understand. If America is watching means, look at this man here. He is Rep. John James. What is he holding? This was 2024. He knows everything in this book because Americans are not like Nigeria. Nigeria will know the law. They will pretend they don't know it. They will pretend they don't understand it. This man was the man that this year sometimes was talking about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And who is he standing with? The man that has been advocating for the release. And that is our Prime Minister Mazi Ogekere with John James. The same John James that was telling Nigeria government that they must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Was it Kanu Takanu? Is this Kanu Takanu? Or is this Vam Vam Vam? Or is this Ngozi? Or Imam Adabu? No, now, this person, look at him very well. He is called Mazi Ogekere, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. With John James, a rep in Donald Trump's government in America. An American. And look at them. All of them with him. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ unu ekwesịna ka ndị a na-aghanye unu aja n'isi. If I na-eme bụ ka recognize anyị, we cannot recognize ourselves. Or not possible. All the countries of the world, unu makwa how many countries in the world? UN and Montevideo Convention. That's their criteria that we are following. That's why Tuto says that the world is watching. They cannot recognize you if they believe that you act like Nigeria or you still behave like Nigeria. Onyendu has his own lobbyist when he was around, but they did not go this far. That's why they held him. And Mazi Ogekere said, don't worry, as they're holding you there, I will be here to make sure that you are released and that Mazi Samonekpa is released. My people, how do you want him to do it? How do you want Mazi Ogekere to do it, to fly? No, my people. When you are doing something in this world, you should be comparing what you can do with what you want others to do for you. It's not when you cannot lift a finger and you will be expecting Jack Robinson to come and be carrying everything on his head for you, but you don't want to lift a finger. It's not possible. This man is doing a lot. He's doing a lot. Let me show you the whole video. Yeah, look at him. With all these men, only him. Look at him. Only him with all of them. If it is more than 50 pictures here, it is still only him with all of them individually. What do you people want him to do for you? To show that he is the man that wants Biafra to come. Everything is there in Deuteronomy. That God will do everything for you in its time. Let us take it easy. I know it's been long. Nigeria, bro, also Nigeria na chunu. Ndi ocha ndi Europe, so we na chunu. Also Nigeria ka this man na fight. ọ na-fight kwu ndị ọzọ. Ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ Europe, I'm sure na Finland amejide Maazị Simon Ekpa, ma no Europe, ọfanwa na fight unu. Ọfanwa na fight unu. So I will a lot. Everything we take step by step. Ọ bụ na unu chọọ ka anyị zọbi ya n'ike and derail and fall, we will tell you no. Bulu gafee anyị. Buli ife niile ibu, ajọ ife ibu n'ụkpa, bulie gafee anyị. We will not accept it this time. Because ị na-anya n'ife niile oge Maazị na-achị, enwere a lot of mistakes. Ị na-anya oge Maazị Simon Ekpa na-achị, enwere a lot of mistakes. Because ama m mgbe Livingston na-agwa Maazị Simon Ekpa, our first prime minister, na Ngozi bụ a Nigerian politician and no onye Fulani, na obiarokwa izo Biafra. Osia ya, don't worry. Niya maka ya si esue. Look at it now. Ya na Ngozi ese okwu, gini na ese ya na Ngozi. Ngozi chọrọ use her position, intimidate every other minister. Maazị Simon Ekpa siya, enough. Every day I settle ya na ndị ministers. Every day. Owe chota the last lady okwu. I don't want to mention the lady's name. Owe si na onye nke anwa ga-abịarịrị ya ọya. Maazị Simon Ekpa siya, no meme. No nwaanyị akpọta gị to me. We introduce ogi to me. Why is it that you are fighting every other minister? Owe si Simon Ekpa na ị ga-afụ. My people, where is Simon Ekpa today? Owe bido. Ya na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Kanu Ntakanu, Bruce Fane, na governors, na Asari Dokubo, ebido debe letter, pass him up and down, we degalu ndị Europe, we mandate Finland, we jide our first prime minister. Etu akafasi ekuku things against people. But now, look at all this video I have shown you now. There are more than 50, all with one man, our prime minister, Maazị Ogenkere. So, onye ọbụla nwe mistake ọ na-eme as a human being. Nobody is perfect. So, from the mistake of the past people, we have to correct ourselves. And this Brgie, under Maazị Ogenkere, will not take any confusion from anybody. We will not. They will finally come back to Brgie. Watch and see. Everything is matter of time.
America is watching, and the BDF memo is a statement that Brgie will not allow individual recklessness to jeopardize the gains that we have built in Washington, D.C. At the exact moment, those gains are producing results like this RES 1321. We cannot afford to lose this moment. Nobody.
No.
Go back there and raise it on behalf of the Joint Chief of Staff of Biafra Defense Forces and the Biafra Liberation Army. Igwe Butuzo, Gentle Diyawu, Angel Makeup are immediately relieved of duty and stripped of their position. Did you get that? That they have engaged in insubordination for a very long time and have been warned repeatedly about their rugged behavior. So it was not just something that they did suddenly. They have studied them. They have given them serious warning. Series of warning. Multiple warnings. They were given opportunities to correct their behavior, but they choose not to. So the BDF had to draw the final straw. That the most recent video of Angel Makeup referring to himself as a member of Eastern Security Network and declaring that he is taking orders from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto prison is the latest of a long line transgression. Did you hear that? So they have done multiple transgressions, and the BDF group, or let me say a structure, let me put it like that, have been concealing and protecting them and giving them warnings, stop this, stop this, stop this. So this last one that they did with this video, they got fed up. I said, no, enough is enough.
Yes, my people. One of our brothers is saying here, they work for the super chat. One of our brothers is saying here how my canode, who has been going from platform to platform. Look at, let me display it. That our PM goes there to take a picture. Do you people think that it is easy to enter this office? That is what Elias does for us. This is Elias here. This is Jim Moran, and this is our Prime Minister, Mazio Genkere. For you to enter this office to take picture, it takes a lot. And for him to decide to take picture is evidence of our success and progress. He wanted to come to my platform, my canode. I said, I don't know you. But I already know that Nonyanwa Bonye will a lot of investment na Nigeria, or Choroka Nigeria da. Anybody that is not with Mazio Gekere and not with Brgie. And this is how I'm going to block you. From Facebook, you are blocked. I've blocked you. Yes, so Rock Henry, you are blocked. Go and create your own platform. So now, my people, Mazio Genkere is the light. That light will be giving us light, like when the children of Israelite, when God used Moses to raise the Red Sea. The light gives them, shows them way in front, and it gives darkness to the Egyptians coming behind them. Yes, my canode is a crook. Of course, I know that he's a crook. So he gave the person his number to give me, to invite me to his platform, and was demanding for our PM's number and said that I should give PM his own number. My canode, he's a butterfly from one platform to another. Onye nwa abụrụ mmadụ. Ndị be anyị unu enezina my canode anya no chip onye ọcha. Ọ bụrụ ezigbo onye ọcha. Ọ gụrụ akwụkwọ, o nwere ife ọma. Ọ ndị ọcha a na-abụ ndị ojii Fulani ifufa fa na-esheki ka jeli. O nwere ife dị my canode n'ime. Ọ bụ empty vessel. He makes only noise.
You cannot jeopardize what we are doing.
No.
BDF is the successor paramilitary force to the Eastern Security Network. We are not associated with any entity which calls itself the Eastern Security Network. So this is about command and control. It is about discipline. It is about the chain of command that any serious military organization must have. So if you are out there because of hatred for our Prime Minister and you are supporting this nonsense and madness that these people did, I don't even know how to call you.
Okay, if it is because of hatred, Mazio Genkere odina nwunyefa. Mazio Genkere obulu their private jet. Mazio Genkere onya bo gumi. Why hatred? I don't like using that word hatred. Or the kifo mwaka. If you are hating a man, what are your reasons? They are hating him because Mazio Genkere is simply a stumbling block to their agreement with Nigeria to stop Brgie. That's why they are hating him and nothing more, because he doesn't do anything. He doesn't even know them. He does not know them. So anybody hating him, that is their own business.
There's no difference between you and them. Nothing. So discipline matters a lot in what we are doing. Because of the level Brgie has reached. Brgie has reached a level now that we cannot afford buffoonery. Take your buffoon to that side. Go and stay there. Practice whatever you want to. We don't want. We have officially been registered with United States of Department of Justice. We cannot accept any form of insubordination.
No.
And our Prime Minister every day in, day out, is having meeting with all these Congress persons. Where will he keep his face? When they just say, Mr. Man, hold on, who are these people? Do you know them? God forbid he will say, I don't know them. And he doesn't know them. Without discipline, there is no state building. Without discipline, there is no diplomacy. Without discipline, a nation is not born.
Yes, without any discipline, a nation is not born. Let me ask, one of our brothers is saying something here. You see, many a times people contradict themselves only when they are not honest. Because if you are an honest person, you will not repeat what you said in a different way. Right? Our PM goes there to take pictures. Okay, he doesn't have meeting with the congressmen. I see. And how did Mr. Tybonaj come to our platform and spoke with our communication minister and our prime minister, Mazi Ogenkere? How did Dr. Michael Ruben, come to our platform to talk to Biafrans? At least these two very important personnel in American government, because Dr. Michael Ruben is one of the fellows, a writer that America listened to. Retired Tybonaj was an ambassador so many times for American government in African countries. Don't listen to these people. We don't need that distraction. We don't need it. He goes to take pictures, and that is okay for us. That picture is enough for us.
You know, go back and read that message. The BDF has a good reputation with the United States government and various foreign governments. The public behavior of these guys, it is so embarrassing. Very clear. They have made it clear. It has been made clear to the BDF by international stakeholders that the BDF needs to be run with a certain professionalism moving forward.
Yes, let me tell you another thing about my Node. Nigeria government is desperate. They want to use anybody now to amend their nose-diving ship. But it's too late. McAnod came late. He came late. McAnod ọmakwa ndị ya na ya na-egwu egwu. Ọmakwa ndị Igbo. Abeg, McAnod bụ udele o je late n'ọdụ anụ. Okparisia, no matter how much Nigeria paid him, he can't go to where Mazi Ogenkere goes. He can't go there to talk to any one of them, contrary to what our prime minister tells them. Because one man called, is it Pastor or Reverend Thompson Ladi, a Yoruba man, he said that Chris Smith is one of those that Nigeria government 150 million cannot buy. He said it. I can bring the video. Okay, let me search for the video. Let me search for the video. And you will see. Let me search for this video. And you will understand what I'm saying. The man is called Reverend Laddie. Because Nigeria will pay any amount. Nigeria government will pay any amount. They will pay any amount. That Reverend Laddie, I want to show you people, and you listen to what he said about Nigeria. Nigeria is gone. Who is talking about Nigeria? Nigeria wants anybody that can help them. And what's his name? Mike Arnold. Listen to this.
Made through Donald Trump. Let me tell you what the Nigerian response was. Nigeria flooded the United States of America with money. To do what? To deny that there was a Christian genocide. Nigeria, that will not take care of its citizens at home, officially, publicly released $10 million to a lobby firm, but from the charter in Washington, Nigeria's money in Washington that has been sent to neutralize what Trump has been doing is almost of $150 million.
Have you people heard it? His name is Laddie Peter Thompson, a Yoruba reverend. Are you listening to him? That Tinubu pumped 150 million US dollars in Washington to tell you that we follow and that the world is listening. The world is listening. They are listening to what you are doing or what is being said. Look at it. They want to dampen the truth.
Sent to neutralize what Trump has been doing is almost of $150 million. We all know that we have more than enough documentation, more than enough clout to show that there really was a Christian genocide going on. And then later on, as I had mentioned more than 10 years ago, that in the final stages, there's going to be a fighting between Muslims. The ISWAP is the most deadly of all. The Fulani and the Boko Haram is Kanuri. Kanuris and the Fulani don't see eye to eye. Two predators are fighting to be the one to devour the nation. Secondly, all honorable Muslims who refuse to be a part of terrorism end up being killed. The first time was in Kano many years ago. And when this current administration responded by pouring money into Washington, let me tell people right now, a lot of people who have been working hard in Washington, I will mention only one name. There's a young man, Stephen Inada, for instance. I want to tell you that when I sit in consultation groups with a lot of people right now, the money poured in by Nigeria has dampened the enthusiasm in Washington. A lot of people who were speaking up before, who had been informed, who had the information, all of a sudden are also coming down. However, the good news is Frank Wolf, Chris Smith.
Frank Wolf, Chris Smith. Now, let me show you. He has mentioned the name. Let me show you that Chris Smith with our Prime Minister. He is the only one who refused that his spirit will be dampened down by this money that Nigeria government is pouring into the system. This is Chris Smith. This is Chris Smith. My people, are you seeing him? This is Chris Smith with our PM. This man, this honorable reverend, Laddie Peter Thompson, he said that this is the only man that refused that his spirit will not be dampened. He is here with our Prime Minister Mazio Genkere. They were my sister. So, With everything being said here, you all know that Brgie is that pillar that is guarding the house. When Vam 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 talked, he said that Okwama and his wife are the ones destroying the pillar of Biafra. This PM Mazio Gekere is the one, the pillar holding Biafra right now. Let me play this and know where I stopped.
That this may mean letting go of those who are not up to standard. These three.
Yes, that was about the ESN backward and forward. Let them go. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Thank you, my sister. Talk to Biafrans. Ndewo.
Ndewo, the only beautiful minister, the mama herself. Yes.
I love
Well,
you so much.
Wala, na me love you, Paso. Well done, mama. I just
Ndewo.
arrived now. Though I said
Okay.
hi when I was on my way back. Well done, well done, well done. We love you. Biafrans, Ndewo.
Thank
Have you
you.
seen her face?
Thank you.
Hey, she is shining. Oh.
Mba. Go ahead.
Shine, shine, mama.
No. You
Yes,
know people they
you
call
are
shine.
shining. No, not that type. Oh, not that type. That one is armor bear, the new armor bearer. Not that type. God forbid.
She don't fight with Amo.
They are struggling who will be the latest armor bearer. Didn't you see what I shared on X? When he ran to go and collect the armor bearer from Shai, he fell down in the mud.
Oh,
Shame to Ajere.
shame.
He's
Did
a
you
cursed
listen to
man.
his video that I played?
Yeah. Somebody shared it with me a few days ago.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, Ajere is a madman. We have important things to talk about. Leave that madman.
Exactly.
She is all about frustration. And I wonder what the deputy and all the people surrounding him will do. Plus the new media team he made, he said that these people will form my media team, including Ifeanyi, all of them. They have been splitted into how many groups? I think 4 or 5. Don't forget about PUC. PUC is one of them, under the leadership of Ugo 419. You
Oh,
know,
really?
hey yo, you don't know? Hey, now they are begging people to raise funds so that they can book flight for their envoy Joseph. You see, now they are begging Biafrans, come and give us. Didn't you see the flyer? Biafrans, come and give us money. Donate. Offering time, blessing time. Envoy Joseph must be in Finland. We need money. Do not abandon Mazi Simon Ekpa now. Oh. The whole money that you are donating goes to Joseph because they are owing Joseph his monthly salary. They have
Chai,
not paid Joseph.
chai.
Biafra, Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I did not even greet Biafrans. Biafrans, forgive my bad behavior and manners. Well done. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Eunice is
Depending.
greeting you.
Hey, Ada Eunice, you are here. Komdo Ujaimpo Amarachi. We love you. Thank you for giving that idiot woto. We need to bombard him. You know, he started with the information minister, even though PM say, chere, hold break. I believe he misbehaved. We have to give it to him.
You,
Thank you,
you
thank you,
mean
thank
Vam
you.
Vam Vam?
No, the other one that is a butterfly.
Arnold.
Hey, you. We
Ew.
have to give it to him. You know,
Yes.
so
Ew.
Biafrans, they were. My Colonel is an idiot. He's a butterfly. For him to belittle himself and attend a program with Kai TV, a big Kai report or whatever that cannot even reason. One of Ngozi's media
Yes.
misinformation.
Personnel.
What will I even call him? I don't know what to call him right now, that the man cannot even poo and clean his anus very well without using water. Is where Mike Arnold went and attended the interview. Can you imagine? So it shows you that Mike Arnold is a tout like Winnie or Mockery.
He's a tout.
He's a tout. He has no levels.
He has no weight.
He has no personality. Thank you. That is the right word. He has no weight. First of all, he went and disgraced himself with Ajere, and then went to Kai report. He's just moving from one platform to the other, seeking relevance. But there's something that he failed to understand. He failed to understand that the more he moves from one platform to the other, the more he's undermining and reducing his relevance, if at all he had one. You understand? So he has no value, and he'll be going to Dr. Damages. I don't know what they think this man is. This man volunteered in Texas to manage a population of 2,300 persons in Texas. And when he wanted to contest again, they said no. And I don't know if people don't read. I have shared the link where Mike Arnold came out and told you, or written in his article, that he cannot speak on the disintegration of Nigeria. And that he has made his stand. He has made his stand and is not owing anyone any form of apology. Mama, let me copy the link and put here.
Okay.
He said he's not owing you any apology. That he will not waste his voice arguing over flags. So when our people are still following this man, seeing him as another supreme leader, I get confused. Because whatever he's doing is totally different from our own belief system.
Yes.
It's different. So I feel that we should focus on letting the world know where we have reached. Because Maikano, as usual with others, he is fading away. Everybody now is claiming anointing from Onyendu. Imagine Gozo Rabweze, that Onyendu prayed for her for 10 minutes. And I was wondering, where the same woman that tweeted few hours that there is no IPOB, there is no this, there is no that. If you want to say anything about Biafra or do anything that has to do with Biafra, you have to consult her. That she is the new leader. After some hours, she came out and tweeted that Onyendu prayed about 10 good minutes on her. From where? From Sokoto prison. Because to the best of our knowledge, you don't know who is Onyendu. He was jailed before you joined Brgie. So where did he conduct these prayers? I'm interested though. Is it that you are also preparing to go and join the fourth generation cabinet or group members, because it's something like cabinet? You see the confusion that Nigerian terrorist government is trying to bring in the midst of Biafrans. Oraboze said the era of Onyendu and Simon Ekpa had expired, that she is the new leader now of 80 million Biafrans. So how come is it that Onyendu is transferring the leadership anointing on you? I don't get it. But anyway, that is their problem. So welcome, Mama di Mama.
Dalo.
I love you. Biafrans love you.
Yes,
thank you for this energy.
I love them more. Please, 1 minute. Let me read this thing you said. You sent to me. Biafrans, listen to what Mike Arnold said. Listen and listen good. This is it. I have displayed it. Do not say that, oh, I didn't hear, or I didn't see it, or that you don't understand. I wouldn't know what you'll be telling me that you don't understand, or what you'll be saying that you don't know about. Mike Arnold said here, I will not, he said, I will say this with full conviction. I will not speak about the disintegration. My people, if you don't know what disintegration means, disintegration bụ ịgbasa ife. Ife jikọtala ọnụ na mama agbasịa, o ife ọ na-ekwu here. I will not speak about disintegration of Nigeria. I will only speak about the destruction of jihad genocide machine until the evil is uprooted, exposed. There is a cancer in the land, militant terror. The state-backed slaughter, ethnic cleansing disguised as clashes. And while this demonic machine rolls over villages, slaughters families, burns churches, and fills IDP camps, I will not waste my voice arguing over flags. Now is not the time for Biafra debates. Have you people heard it? The man does not want anything Biafra. He said he does not want Biafra debate. And it's not the time for Biafra to fly their flag. Amara mi funu na esolu my canode. What do you people think that my canode is? Even proper construction of English. Michael Arnold Amaria. Michael Arnold doesn't know. He is not one of us. He is not part of us. He is not part of what we are doing. This is our PM here. What are you listening to Mike Arnold for? What are you following him? Mike Arnold does not feel what we feel. He does not know what we know. Mike Arnold is just like a businessman jumping from platform to platform. Let me see what Dr. Damage's platform or Kai's platform we do for him and Nigeria. So, ndibani, onye gezi na Mike Arnold nti, na Mike Arnold na lolo, he works for Nigeria. I saw Dr. Kwama taking picture with him and Alex Baba. Alex Baba wore a t-shirt which said, raise Nigeria or do whatever for Nigeria. Why are we going backward and forward? We don't need that man. Have you seen our PM granting him audience? But somebody like Dr. Ruben came. Somebody like Ambassador Taibonaj came, that has been ambassador for America in so many countries. So we don't go with this low life. Bam, 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 bam. Go ahead, my sister. I truly do not intend to interject you, but our people needs to be spoken to.
Yes, ma. So, Biafrans, you know, Mama has been educating us every day, every day, every day, every day. I have learned a lot. I don't know about you. I overheard her play the space we had on Saturday. Mama, well done for expanding more on it. This is a spirit in Brgie. We are all together. Yes. And this is why I keep on telling Biafrans, do not go to all these Achikote Ekono sites. Come to where Brgie members are gathering. And when I say Brgie members, intellectuals like you and me, all of us gathered here, because we speak in one voice. Yes. We learn from each other. One idiot came to our space yesterday, and if you have not listened to that space, another extension of what we discussed on Saturday. Okay. You have to know your government. You have to support your government. Biafra Republic government in exile belongs to you and me. It doesn't belong to Mazi Ogenkere or Simon Ekpa or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mama Betty or me. It is our property. And we have to guide it. We have to protect it. Every day we come out like this to learn from each other and then upgrade in our reasoning, because we need to grow. We cannot go back to that infancy stage of group. No. We will not get Biafra with that. It is not possible. So we want you to revive your brain cells, take in more oxygen, take in more glucose, and know that there is no group that will give you Biafra. United States of America can never sit on a round table with a group and negotiate with a group. No. Because a group does not have that legality to speak for you. You know, the Saturday space that Mama is explaining now on ratification, and I decided to use the case study of a United States of America. I use them as the case study, United States of America, because US is our coach. Just like France stood with US to get their nation. That is the same thing US is doing right now. US suffered in the hand of Britain.
Yes.
They suffered in the hand of Britain. And those 13 colonies had to say, no, enough is enough, and started holding Continental Congress here and there with so many multiple Congress meeting, multiple declarations, multiple ratification and all that, until they go back and listen. It was not a little process, very, very complicated, but at the end of the day, because of the power of unity, even Britain had to plant discord among them. But they stood firm because they suffered in the hand of Britain. And France came and rescued America. But unfortunately, that France today has signatures. All of them, I put all of them together. When I say signatures, all the countries supporting Nigeria today, they have, imprinted their signatures on the genocide of Christians in Nigeria. They are not speaking again. They are busy signing contracts, including Finland, all of them. And I read in news today, United Nations are saying, raising alarm, oh, genocide is increasing, jihadist is increasing. I've replied to Antonio that he is the one that enabled Nigeria to reintegrate terrorists into their military structure. Why is he lamenting? Why is he crying? They are simply taking the instruction from Antonio, UN Secretary. They know what they are doing. And it did not even end with UN Secretary Antonio. European Commission then said, okay, Nigeria, take the money. And make sure one of the agenda was to reintegrate terrorists. So why are they crying? And the terrorist has come out to tell you that all the boys, all the military that you send to their camp, that before they even come, he gets the notification. Why? Because those soldiers are his boys. Mama, have you not seen it? Nigerian news have carried it. Terrorist kingpin came out and said it, that when they sent army, military to come to his camp to arrest him or to carry out a strike or whatever, that he gets the information before they arrive. And that, guess what? Those military or soldiers that you sent to him are his boys. And where are these boys coming from? From the reintegration in that program they call Operation Safe Corridor. When we are shouting that the same Operation Safe Corridor graduates are the ones slaughtering Christians in Nigeria, people are saying that we don't know what we are talking about. They reintegrate them and give them uniform to come back and slaughter us. But Biafrans, do we have a way out? We have a way out. Mama, sorry, maybe after you continue with the program. I should say hi to you and then also
No, carry on. No. Look at it here. Look at it. Parallel facts.
Yes, that's the news. That's the news.
This guy, yes, look at it. I received military strategies before operations. Terrorist leader Kachela Maha says, security forces sent to attack my camp are my boys. They informed me before coming.
That's it. That is the country that Mike Arnold is saying he is not going to talk about the disintegration of Nigeria.
Yeah.
And that he will not waste his voice arguing over flags, because this is what they used to recognize Biafrans, waving flags from one country, from one embassy to the other. So at the initial stage that Mike Arnold stepped in to have a little knowledge about flag, what they used to describe us to Mike Arnold was flag, waving of flags here and there, making noise, shouting.
Yes.
But surprisingly for him, within a twinkle of an eye, he saw a different structure. He saw a legal structure that the United States of America has given us that audience that we need. He said it is not time for Biafra debate. I'm so sorry, my government, but I just have to speak a little about this idiot. Because he's moving around undermining our prime minister.
Yes.
And I believe our job as the citizens of Biafra is to counter it. I'm so sorry if I've derailed or disobeyed the government, but I think it is getting too much. We need to educate and school Mike Arnold.
Look at what Mike Arnold did here that is really, really not going to be tolerated. Insulting and abusing our dead. He said, now is not time to chase independence while our neighbors are being buried in mass graves.
That's
Can
what
you
he did.
imagine?
You know, this is what I normally used to reply
That
him.
man is an idiot. Go
I
ahead.
normally use this article to give it back to him because he cannot deny this one.
Yes.
He cannot. He cannot. This was November last year, 2025. November 5, 2025.
About 7 months ago.
Yes.
Not
So
even
it is
up to
very,
a
very
year.
new.
Yeah.
Very, very new.
He's an
So
idiot.
I don't want to give him this preference today because we have a lot of things to talk about. Because our government has given us, we should, you know what I'm talking about. So let us not,
Yes.
because we have a lot of things to talk about, which is to
Yes.
project our government. So
Yes.
if you did not attend that space yesterday, go and click it. You have to know your government. You have to know and support your government. And you have to know that there is no group that will give you freedom. We are not saying don't join your group. Join your group, but don't destroy what Biafra Republic government in exile is doing. Because we mean business. And if you look at the topic that Mama has put up here, hey yo, Mama, this is a great topic. Maybe our people have forgotten who they are. Brgie men and women of steel moves forward, backward never. Hey, fund Bdf Biafrans. Yes, this is who we are.
Yes.
This is who we are. So
Yes.
I greet you not just in the name of the Son, but in the name of the Lion of Judah, hey, that rose everywhere, and we have gathered as his children. Hey yo, the children that need freedom. We are the men and women of steel. And
Yes.
Mama, if I want, you know this topic, this steel. Hey, you know that steel is what you get when iron passes through the fire. You get steel. I don't know if I've made mistake or I think so.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do
Right?
correct anything you want to correct.
Okay. So steel is what will emerge when pressure meets purpose. Right?
Yes.
Aha. So how many years now? For 50 good years, we have been in the furnace of affliction. They have been burning us with affliction. And they thought they would melt also. But here we are today. They thought we will disappear. When they jail our former leaders, that Brgie will disappear, Biafrans will disappear. But we are here.
They are in shock.
Hey, very big shock. We did not melt. Instead, you know what they did, Mama? Hey, these people molded us. They molded us and made us to be very, very hardened.
And
we
strong.
are unbreakable.
Yes, we are.
That is why we are men and women of steel.
Yes.
Hey, yo. We are that generation that they will never bend. That generation that will never break.
I know you
Biafra
will do justice to this topic.
We are the generation that will keep on moving forward. If you like, bring all the saboteurs. Mbanu, you cannot break us. You cannot melt us. You cannot bend us. Because what we are men and women of steel. We have gone through a lot.
Yes.
We have gone through a lot of afflictions. And we will never be defeated. Exactly. In fact, the more they try to break us, the more Biafran we become. Because our ancestors have told us, stand firm. When they asked that little boy, 10 years old, I don't know if that boy is still alive. That our small soldier.
I'm telling you.
I'm looking for that boy.
Yes, when that white man asked him question.
Yes. Biafrans are so brilliant. Did you listen to his English? Yes. All our soldiers then, they were speaking polished English, not like Ajere. There was nothing like, I swear, the man asked, the Beke asked him, what is Biafra fighting for? He said, first, how old are you? He said, I am 10 years old. Oh. What is Biafra fighting for? He said, Biafra is fighting for survival. Will they succeed? Bam! He said, they will succeed. The boy did not say, I swear with my 10 fingers and 10 toes.
No.
You know? He was convinced that there was, please, if anybody knows this boy, I know by now, maybe he would have been a grandfather. I hope he was not killed during that war. I need this boy. This boy gave an answer that 90% of people that claim to be Biafrans today, if you ask them what is Biafra fighting for, they will not give you this answer. The boy did not say okay, get it. The boy did not say like that. The boy just said, "This is what we are fighting for."
You know, whenever you make this expression,
But that is it now. Somebody will
whenever,
begin to joke.
whenever you make this expression, oh my God.
Ask them, Mama, am I lying? If you ask even those that claim that they are professors, what is Biafra fighting for? They will say, they'll begin to chew their pain. They will begin to say, you know what, Ogenkere is my problem. Simon Ekpa is in this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is it. What is Biafra fighting for? Is the question. And this is what we have used to defeat Nigeria in Washington, D.C.
Yes.
Because when the senators ask our Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, what do you want? Bam, we need our freedom from Nigeria. And now when they ask Nigeria, what do you want? They'll say, you see these people, they are secessionists, they are causing insecurity, they are doing this with the terrorist organization.
Yes.
This is our winning tool in Washington, D.C.
The climate change.
Climate change. You know? This is what we use to win them in Washington, D.C. We go straight to the point and give you straightforward answer. Precision answer. Not, my mommy come, okay, we'll see, you see, my mommy will beat you, my daddy, just wait, Maryland court, like some idiot are crying
there. He will
rot
he will start all over again.
Come and fight this Ogenkere for me. Come and collect Brgie for me. Ogenkere ran away with Brgie. Ogenkere is an imposter. From morning till night, Ogenkere. But you know what? I love it. I will organize this. I will host a space and thank Nigerian government. I'm still thinking of that topic that will, be very, very coherent. Yes. I will thank Nigerian government for promoting our Prime Minister. Hey,
yes.
yo.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Because that is what they have done free of charge.
Yes.
That his name, at the mention of his name, you will sleep and fall. You will not be able to sleep. Okay, Nkiredi said, oh, my Prime Minister, wherever you are, we salute you. Your people are here. Your children are here because now you are our father. Hey. Yes. We are the men and women of steel. Unbendable.
Yes. You
can't melt us.
No.
And we are moving forward. Our Prime Minister said what? We go nowhere. Hashtag we go nowhere.
Nowhere.
We go nowhere. Biafrans, I must warn you very well that, the enemy is not just Abuja. It's not just in Abuja sitting down there. Your enemy is not just Remy that is telling you now to go and say kuli kuli. Remy has come out now and said, it is, no, she has started though. No, mama. Remy has come out today and said, hey, that they are castigating her with akara and kuli kuli and a corn.
It's all over internet.
Remy said she has added tomatoes. Have you not seen the news? Hey! Remy said tomatoes is also part of it. Pepper is there. Not only akara.
Unrepentant fool.
So they are not just your enemy. Your enemy is not just in London or in Finland. Let me tell you, the enemy is in the mirror. The enemy is the spirit of fear.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is the spirit of procrastination. When you wake up every day, should I give money and support my freedom today? Okay, wait, I have one agenda. Okay, one agenda, stay here. I cannot give one agenda. One agenda is too small. Let me see if God bless me tomorrow. I'll make it 50,000 agenda. Ma. And you know that 50,000 agenda is not coming. You keep on procrastinating every day. Remember that we are our own worst enemy when we refuse to act. When you refuse to support your freedom, and I've been telling you that you are not giving anybody your money. You are investing in your future. It is an investment that you are making. You are not giving our Prime Minister your money. So one idiot, the Minister of Barrister Mrs. Obedience, say that our Prime Minister scammed how? I don't even know how. Whatever you donated is for your freedom as an investment. And this is the reason why the window for IOU is still open. Support. If you know you cannot be coming every Saturday or going to our website to click Bakaram and send receipt to Mama Betty, kindly give us your IOU. We need it.
We need it. Oh.
We need it. Because Biafra is here. America had taken the heat and the lengthy process for us on behalf of us Biafrans. And I don't believe that America will want us to go through the pain they went through in the hands of Britain. So don't think that our own will be as complex and tedious as theirs, because a lot has evolved. So my people, we need that little push from you, because we cannot be bent. They cannot melt us. We are moving forward. We cannot halt. We cannot wait for any of our past leaders to come out from prison.
No.
Can't you see what is happening today? If somebody had, maybe in the dream, you saw it in the dream, that JRA will be fighting the professors today and the doctors. Shebi, you will slap the dream and say, hey, it is not possible. But today, they say that we don't have professors. University came to space and told this same Mike, no, it was a Gunter. That one said, I don't know where he has entered. He told Gunter that Gunter should come to their group, that in their group they have professors, they have doctors, while the leadership of Mazin Nkere, that they don't have professors and doctors. Now, and they also say that our prime minister cannot speak. I know that when he goes to Washington, D.C., it is our Mazi Elias that will open the door and say, Prime Minister, oh yeah, go in, go and speak for Biafrans. And he will not go and tell the Senator Ted Cruz, because Senator Ted Cruz will look at him and say, what are you talking? So when our Prime Minister goes there, the medium or the language of communication is English.
Yes.
Our Prime Minister has never said, I swear, counting my 10 fingers and 10 toes, because Senator Ted Cruz say, what do you mean? He projects and presents our charter to them, all of them that he speaks with. Now, Ajere had groups of professors and doctors in his camp. Now the grammar has given him headache. The grammar has given him migraine. And Ajere has jumped out and said, enough of this grammar. We don't want grammar again. So I don't know. This is a sign of madness. I don't know why Ngozi has not given him a ticket to join her in Georgia, so that he will be the number 16 psychiatrist that she will treat. So that Nigeria will be the 16th psychiatric patient that she has treated this year, ever since she started nursing. Because she has been dancing and dancing and dancing. Yes, it's good, but I feel so sorry that after years of nursing, she could only treat psychiatric patients this year, diagnose them this year. And I believe she added herself.
Yes, let me show you where she
is. English up and down. Go and amend your ways. Because if you don't amend your ways, if I remember you,
hey!
Very shameless people. So you did not learn from a kid and you want to start speaking English. Speak English.
You see?
English.
English has become a problem. The English that they say they are the best. They have the best. When I said that people wrote the exam for these people used to say, why are you talking like this? But it is now. Where is Rubbish Nadi? She has disappeared. Joy Robi is no more with that one self with two titles, doctor and professor. She is no more with them. Mama, yes. Look at our little cohort, our little household that we've gathered under this government. We don't know how to speak English, yet still we have good report card with great achievement. Now English has become a problem.
Our enemies, we will laugh at them. Did you hear that?
That one has disappeared.
That they did not attend their fundraising on Saturday and Sunday. I said, it never starts.
They must attend though. Is it not to throw weight? Is it not to throw weight? Go and throw your weight. Now they've gone back to foundation. Biafrans, you can see everything is playing out.
Yes.
Everything is playing. When we warn all of you, don't go there. Our gallant man, Prince Will came out and told you, and I still respect that man. Prince Will, we salute you. Prince Will came out after 7 months that this MIJ took away from us. That man came out, that our gallant soldier came out and said, nobody should go there.
Yes.
That the only government you have is Biafra Republic government in
Government
exile.
in
That
exile,
those
yeah.
people, they don't know what they want. They don't know what they are doing.
And he
He said
confessed
it.
that they deceived him.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Now Ajere and his group has ended up rubbishing Igwe Butuzo and all of them. And at the end of the day, he now rubbish himself.
Mhm. Yes.
Everything has scattered.
Mhm.
Everything. We told you, don't go there. Where you are going, there is no road. There is no road where you are going.
Mm-mm.
But there is road when you are under your government and you support your government. Now,
Oh.
English has become a problem.
Mhm.
English has become a problem.
Yeah, he said they will be there speaking English.
Because the grammar that the woman is blowing and the husband, Ajere cannot comprehend it. The only grammar Ajere knows are 10 fingers and 10 toes. And
Potatoes or
he's
breaking of
perfect.
egg.
A breaking of egg. He said he's the eggman. Now ask an armor bearer. Then now the armor bearer Shine has taken it from him. Shine has taken, because he cried last week that they have gone to Finland to spoil him, to undermine him, to discredit him in front of Mazi Simon Ekpa, to condemn everything that he is doing. The same Shine.
Yes.
Now you see, and he still attacked. That was the first time he started talking about this professor. You can speak English. Now he has come out fully, and we have seen the person that he was referring to as professor. University came out and made was it audio or whatever, and said corruption is ongoing. Corruption is
Chukwuma said that they have sacked her as the deputy information minister.
Are you serious? No, mba.
She's
It's a
nowhere to
lie.
be found. Oh, my sister is coming. Oh, fire will be on the
You know,
mountains today.
but Mama, look at it now. Mama, look at it. How will they work together? Your minister is not supporting 100 men, and you are supporting 100 men. Your minister is not supporting those that are speaking grammar, and you are supporting those that are speaking grammar. Now, grammar has become a problem. So, Ajere has even seen that even his own deputy cannot also be coherent, because if she speak now, okay, get it. What
It
are
has
you
become
people
a
doing?
dangerous diversity.
So dangerous. So dangerous. And this is why our Mazo Borrelia said they are random people of particular concern.
A zombie.
Now,
He described them
and
as zombies.
zombies. And now, I don't know when Gozo Raboze is, because she has many psychiatric patients now to come and pack them. You know? Sorry, Mama. You see, this is why I did not want to come. Take water. Take water. We will laugh at these people. Time never reach. So, my people, today we want to break that chain. In fact, we have broken that chain. Because today we declare that the time for talking is over. Now it is time for action.
Yes.
Now it is a time for action. We have to fund. Everybody now, they have abandoned all the groups. They don't even know where to start from. They don't know where to start from. They are so confused.
I don't know who should tell them where to start.
I don't know who. They are busy sharing flyer. I'm asking, this money is for who? Because I know the defense that they grabbed is not with them again. Those ones say they are ESN. And some is still trying to put ESN stroke BDF. There is nothing like ESN stroke BDF. Mama, allow me. Because when they want to tweet, they say ESN stroke B. There is no stroke BDF. Those people came out and said they are ESN and they're taking orders from prison. So don't put words, don't defend them.
BDF have no stroke. Oh my God. These people,
If you give I don't know woman your own, your name is sorry. I'm telling you, Mama. Even Ugo 419 say has headline for his money. Now they want to put all this money in the same account to IPOP in USA dot whatever. That I don't know who is still wait now another rift is coming out. You will see. Because Ugo 419 said that he is in charge of PUC, where Dr. Agi has followed. Imagine these people that has title. They are a very big disgrace to Biafrans, honestly. Very big disgrace. This one will say, I'm a lawyer. This one will say, I'm a professor. This one will say, I am a doctor. But we have not seen it reflect in any of them. Every time, in fact, Ifuge, what is Ifuge?
Cheaters, you don't
You didn't hear?
Now her sister now. You are causing her sister.
Oh, you joined?
Mommy Bessie. I have been here for almost 4 minutes.
Yes,
so.
yes. Now your sister, you dey pity your sister. No pity am. No pity am.
Pity who? I don't pity anyone, no. Mommy Bessie. Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Kedu.
Because I'm driving, I just want to say a few words before these people go see me for
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, Mommy Bessie. So it's Adjaya that brought me on this mic.
Yes. She will.
Adjaya, oh my God, this woman, you're very funny. We need to look for people in Italy to bundle that woman that broadcasts in his kitchen. Bundle him, tie him both hands and legs, even his head, tie everything together and send him to Ngozi Arabufulani.
From
So that he will be number 11.
Yes.
Right? Number 11, right? Arabufulani said that she has successfully cured 10 mad people. So
No, 15,
will be number 11.
15.
15.
Oh, 15 for the very first time. 15.
Oh my God. In all her years of practice. Okay, no problem. My people, like Nano Vessel, one Mommy Betty. Ajere said that, okay, Kera, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. So I'm like, hold on. He did not hear him very well. Like, how? Coming for him, how? A man who begs every dick, Tom and Harry for food, for feeding money. So he's coming for Ogenkere. How? Like, as in how? Oh God. You see, when a man loses his purpose in life, or a man cannot achieve his purpose in life, he becomes a nuisance, a menace to the society, a disgrace to his family members. I don't know if Ajere listens to his videos when he's done talking, because it's like there's something somewhere that this is not normal at all. It's not ordinary. He's under a curse. You understand? This is a man who came out and told us that he was a pastor. He was selling is it medicine in one pharmacy with some people. He was learning how to dispense medication. He failed in that one. Someone saw him and said, you can act. They have seen that this man talks too much. He's a talkative. Let him go and use that talent in Nollywood. Ajere went into Nollywood. He did Waka Pass and he failed even in Waka Pass. He could not achieve anything in Nollywood. He left Nollywood and said God has called him, that God speaks to him. Okay. He left and went to, which country was that? And he was pastoring under Redeem. He now started doing saga. He became a saga pastor. Those of you who know Ajere, you will know him with saga. Ajere now left pastoring or pastorship. He started doing saga with women. Ogechi Okeke, Njaka, one Ama in Italy, one Oluchi. He used to be friends with that Oluchi in South Africa. They call that one mortuary bomb. And there's another one. Ajere will sit down and start having saga with women. That was what
I
he
know
was
the
doing.
one in American Jaka. That one, no, they do it.
Yeah, so Ajere has been a failure all his life. All his life, he has never achieved
Not at
anything.
all.
So he saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a means of making it in life. He saw how people were trooping on to the pages of what's her name? What's the name of this girl from Robo Isoko? That used to
Omote
Biafra.
Biafra.
Omote was Sophia, and the other one that used to dance and
Faith Ogala.
What's her
Faith
name?
Ogala.
Faith Ogala.
We dey here together now.
Yeah, exactly.
Faith Ogala.
Now we are there here. I got the coffee to go talk.
Faith Ogala.
Jesus. Ajere now opened he now turned his channel to Biafran channel, hoping that Biafrans will come and enrich him. You see when you don't know what you want in life, and when your intentions are not genuine, you will fail. Even the gods will be after you. The gods will be against you.
Even Adere Leleko is writing Oluchi Lloyd for you.
Exactly, Oluchi Lloyd. So, my people, this man has been a failure all his life. You see, he was the one who brought this division in BRGIE. He started it by saying, oh, Ogenkere, in the month of June, he was saying, Ogenkere, our APM is doing fantastically well. Then the same June, just a week after 2 days after he said that, he came back again. Ogenkere is evil. If I tell you everything I know about Ogenkere, people were like, are you serious? Is this guy for real? Then he changed all, like, when I call him, I said, what is wrong with you? Our PM gave Ogenkere the mandate to sue Ngozi Arabufulani. Why is Ogenkere taking so long to sue Ngozi Arabufulani? And it's now obvious that Ogenkere is working with Arabufulani. Now I know he's working with him. Now Ogenkere sued Arabufulani. He switched again.
My dear.
Now after the division, is God not vindicating Ogenkere? He's vindicating him, because the same Ogenkere that you said is the problem, is the criminal, he's the one who brought the division. He's no longer the one bringing the division, because as he stands, the CRC that he is a proponent or the masterminder of, they have 4 factions now.
Yes.
And they are going to have 5, because he's chasing Jesus. He's chasing away Okoma and his husband, because I don't know his story. Our prime minister will say that it's Chioma that is marrying the man, Bryson. Yes. So now he's warning Okoma, the Okomas, that they are evil, they are criminals. But he was the one who gingered them and told them, let's push Ogenkere out. He's this, he's that. You see, God, in his infinite mercy, we have mercy on these people, because I don't know what else to say. But when I said this, God will have mercy on them, is the opposite. Because there's no way, after causing Biafrans pains and agony, they will go scot-free. They will never go scot-free.
They will not.
Because their acts are intentional. Now you're not with University and Ife, and the same Ajere connived with Adadio Ranjo to fight Ogenkere. And he said
that time they traveled to Finland.
Yes, and he came and told Biafrans, he said, in fact, that Biafrans need to worship Adadio Ranjo, that Adadio Ranjo is a goddess, that when they get to Biafra, they will build a monument for Adadio Ranjo and they will worship her, that she's a goddess. Now, after how many weeks? It wasn't even up to a month. They had a fallout.
2 of them.
Because the foundation was wrong, the intentions were evil, not genuine. And he had a fallout. Then he now started saying, Adadio Oranjo is a demon. She's the worst evil that can happen to any human. After Adadio Oranjo, what happened to Caroline Mbeze? Caroline left Adadio Oranjo, jumped from Orabu Fulani and Adadio Oranjo, jumped into Van Van Van, and Madam Van 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 said, oh, this Caroline is the most beautiful woman in Italy. She is the most loving. She is this. She loves our PM. Hey, don't worry. Yeah, don't even listen to that message that Adadio Oranjo is playing, that our PM said she's evil. No. It's people that deceived our PM. Now, the same Van 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 is telling people that Caroline Mbeze is demonic. She's the worst of all. She's this. She's that. I heard it. And Pastor Bina that he used to display on his channel every time they'll be doing fake, stupid prayers, burning candles, and no one will be watching. Maybe 13, 14 people. Where is Pastor Bina? Where is his pastor prophet Obinna? He was crying the other day that Obinna has destroyed his image, that they lied against him. Imagine, just only you, Ajere, you are cursed.
He is.
You are cursed. Obinna has left you, Carolina has left you, Adadio Oranjo left you, other people left you. But the mad woman who left us went to him. Oh, isn't God good? The mad woman who said that Ogenkere defrauded her. Oh, Jesus. Hey, God is wonderful.
The way God is taking them out.
So, God, in his infinite mercy, has vindicated our Mazi Ogenkere. Because it is now obvious that Ogenkere was never the problem of BRGI in the first place. He was never, and he's not.
Savior.
Ajere, I saw Ajere. Ajere was crying very bitterly. I don't mean physically.
Spiritually.
He was crying bitterly. Yes. Sometimes I dream and, and this guy was like, he was depressed and crying bitterly. You see this laughter, he's laughing. And the egg breaker, go. How many aqua has run on Gogo? What is the Gogo that they have done? The eggs have only backfired at him because there's nothing he has achieved. The Ogenkere he's fighting is moving ahead. The Elias that he said, Elias, come closer, you will not succeed. Elias had about 8,000 followers when Ajere made that statement. Our Elias has, after Ajere said, Elias, come closer, you will not succeed. Months after that, Elias has over 22,000 followers. So who is succeeding and who is not succeeding? While Ajere, who has over 30,000 followers on, either his YouTube or Twitter, either of them has, both of them has over 20,000 followers. One has about 30,000 followers. When Ajere is talking his bullshit, how many people listens to Ajere?
Yes.
Upon your thousands of followers, you have nothing to show for it. Self-acclaimed information minister, yet without information. Darling.
Let me give you another point. Wait, Chere. Chere, let me give you another point. Maybe you've not seen it in that direction. Wait, have you noticed that Barrister Mrs. Obidio, that wherever she goes, that organization always scatter. Let's start from Obidio. She went to Obidio scattered. She came to Brgie. Like a Brgie, thank God just seeking for position. Brgie scattered.
Swept her away from
then
us.
She went to CRC. CRC was peaceful, or at least to some extent. Immediately, Barrister Mrs. Obidio entered. Brgie scattered. So, have you noticed the trend? I mean, CLC,
Yeah.
CLC scattered.
CRC scattered. Yes.
Anywhere,
Yes. You are right.
Fuge enters, it must scatter.
She has a very bad omen following her.
So,
and another thing you see,
let me give you so that you talk more. So we should thank God for taking her out of Brgie.
Yes.
Because she became a blessing to
and
CLC.
Nobody drove her away.
Nobody drove her away. Now she went to
Nobody.
CLC.
Nobody.
Everywhere has collapsed. With how many groups? 5 to 6 groups. You saw what is on the screen now.
Yeah.
They were saying that our prime minister embezzled money. Now what has happened to Imam Madabu? Instead of them to face Imam Madabu, they're still talking about our PM. They try to cover this one. We will bring it out. Yes. Imam Madabu ate your money. We will bring it out. You cannot cover it.
Are you serious? Imam Madabu ate their money.
Oh, it's on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have my glasses.
Let me read for you. Let me read for you so that you understand. Since you don't have your eyeglasses. Listen, before this one, I got a message. Somebody screened it and sent to me that Ife is coming to space, to host space yesterday, and to expose everybody that was in finance department. About the missing money. And maybe I will send the message to Mama Betty. She will put it on the screen.
Yes.
And then the person replied him in that message and said, look at all of you here. You have been attacking Ogenkere, especially those of you that always say, if you know what I know, if you know what I know, if you know what I know. If I said that
they never brought any.
That he is coming, because that is his slogan. If you know what I know. If you know what I know. So he now replied, listen to what he wrote to Mama Betty, I'll send it to you. He said, I need your name. Egbe responded to the message I posted in the Biafra Worldwide Telegram group. So they have Biafra Worldwide Telegram group. Because of this message, you know what the guy said in the message that prompted him to host space yesterday? The boy said, last, all this shouting in X space about if you know what I know, of how Ogenkere altered Brgie account, that you are planning to do so. So he now got provoked and said, okay, because of the response this guy had, because this guy put up this response when he first shared the link for their fundraising. The guy said, what do you mean? So he felt and provoked and said, okay, because of this message that this guy has replied him now, that he will host space, and when he hosts space, he's going to explain to everyone what happened, and that he's going to drag everyone that is involved in embezzling money. And he said, I will expose those who do not want Brgie to be fixed. Everyone's name will be mentioned. So that is the outcome of that space yesterday that Mama Betty is sharing on the screen. That is typed by Chukuma. So that means the space he came yesterday, he hosted yesterday, was all about those that embezzle money in their claimed Brgie. And one of such person is Imam Madabu. Remember that last month, university was heralding that Imam Madabu, there is corruption. I don't know who has sabotaged the movement. Imam Madabu has sabotaged the movement. Who again? Rubbish Nadi has sabotaged the movement, but she did not mention these professors, this good for nothing husband and wife. University was dodging from mentioning their names because maybe he was also afraid of big grammar. You understand? So
University
is this Rasta that is here? I'm seeing someone here. Is that Rasta? Do you know I have Rasta in my mind? I had him in my mind to speak. Jesus, God. I'm telling you, I wanted to mention his name. Rasta, God bless you. Oh, my brother, man, Rastafari. Do you know what I wanted to say?
Yes.
Do you know what I wanted to say about Rasta? Rasta, hold on. No. Do you know what I wanted to say? I didn't even know he was going to come here. I wanted to say that Ajay cries a lot bitterly because he misses. I'm telling you, he can't stop. Even Even in his closet, I'm telling you the gospel truth. Even in his closet, because I know what he told me when they came back from Finland. He said, "Oh my God, that Rasta is a very nice guy." They were together. Because my dear, let me tell you, I speak with Ajere almost twice a day or 3 times a day. We had this close. Even he speaks with my husband. I will send him money. You say, you don't forget your son now. You see, that's how he goes
International
around
beggar.
to everybody,
Hey.
and everybody. Everybody. Yeah, so I said, Rasta man. Oh God, he held Rasta in high esteem. He was so
Yeah,
shocked when
he's
he
not
saw
happy
that
that
Rasta
Rasta man does
gave his
not go to
support.
his
I'm
platform.
telling you, and my own pay him to the bone, to the extent that he used my picture to do program. I said, thunder will fire you. He told me that I'm swimming in an ocean that will drown me. Now, who is swimming in the ocean?
Oh,
Every day I say they don't want to call the name of Biafra, but that's the very name so that you bring Rasta back. You know,
Rasta
Rasta has the
man.
spirit of God in him. Rasta is not a man that swears with his 10 toes and 10 fingers,
No.
even when he knows he's lying. He has the spirit of God in
Yes,
him. God bless you, Rasta
thank
man,
you.
for standing strong for the
Yes,
truth. God bless
Rasta
you.
man is our guy.
Take it out from here, our
My
Rasta.
name Narija.
Rastaman, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rastaman, one of the men of steel.
Come do, mommy.
Imai, come down.
Everything.
We miss you
Yeah,
yesterday in the space, so make sure you listen to it before we
I
host
will
another
listen.
one today.
Yes, I will listen.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. I say make I come warm up with Una too, because myself I was on the way somewhere. And I say, you know what, make I drop in, come support, because normally I go there for I could just stay listen, when I dey too busy. Yeah, but from time to time, whenever I can, I will come in. I mean, talking about Ajere is really a pity because if you cannot even know somebody, we happen to stay in the same house, and he should know the principle that I live with. I know they watch face, but anything, whatever we are dealing with, that is what I will deal with, and I will do justice to it. He had the more opportunity to understand me, to know me. Even if anybody takes on the 25th of January, after this thing happened, I didn't go to his page, to his site until 20th or 25th of February. I decided to go there. It was on January, and I went on his platform. I was bringing, I even laid some emphasis on what happened, all those things, how I got to know even the success and how I responded to Gozi Arabese when she tweeted something against success. I was like, I screenshotted it. This was the very first time I didn't retweet whatever she tweeted those days. Then instead of retweeting it, I screenshotted it and went to his DM, her DM, and I was like, this message is like something a Nigerian would do, and that one she blocked me. So now when things were boiling out, I got to know that there was a question that was always in my mind that I didn't get to ask our first prime minister about it, which was where success was playing a big role. But when that time then he explained to me, I was like, this question was almost in my head, but it would be stupid for me to come online and ask our PM because it's not something you say in public. Then I was like, I even had the tendency to even ask the media team, be it Nigeria or anybody. I was like, I will not ask such a thing because if I ask, what am I going to do with it? The most important thing is that what we are doing is functioning, message is reaching our defense, and everything is going. I didn't need to ask anybody such a question because if I ask, somebody might even start suspecting me, and rightfully so. So, and then I brought these things back. I was like, you made me even create songs for APM then, now at PM. So, but you've not given me something to sing against him that he do, because if he's doing it, if he's not pro Biafra in his doings, I will definitely just speak the truth. I don't watch face. But if your work is working, So long story, the guy finally he even kicked me out there. But I was there because I said I must come. I reminded him when he twisted the tweet of our PM, when he was accusing Nigeria for kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and enhancing the detention of Simon Ekpa.
This man took it and said, Chukwu Biafra expose him, twisted his tweet. Instead of talking about Nigerian government that Mazo Kenkele is exposing, he says he's now pointing hand at Mazo Kenkele and all those things. So, and he denied that he doesn't even know about that particular program he did. So anyway, at the end of the day, he kicked me out. I didn't go. I was backstage on his program. And after a while, they were talking. He was even telling people that that I am still listening, but I was still there on the back channel, there. So it's a pity. It's a pity. And I did what I needed to do that day because I said I must one day go to his page to really deal with the issue, which I did. So anyway, I don't want to even dwell on them so much now. But I want to say, Sister Betty, you mentioned that this man, Arnold, in as much as he's not relevant, if it's possible, we need to really scrutinize him, and not just because of him, but for those our foolish people, gullible people that are following him, to really bring him there. Those things that he did, we have to show him, scrutinize him in call it even interrogation. Bring him, but maybe after this he will not even like to come to our program, because if he wants to come to your program, please allow him. Let information minister be there. Check it. Let him be there. One man information minister be there. I will definitely want to be there because I have 2 questions or 3, and it's not going to be good for him. Tutors should be there too, because we have to intellectually expose the mockery he's trying to make of us, because going to all these people who will not even ask him the rightful question. How could you be dealing with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and they don't even talk about John James, who is talking about the same man on the Congress, and you're not telling people that you are the Congress when you are even somewhere else. So all these questions we need to see his face when we ask him this question, because I don't think that any of those people ask him this question, because none of them shared the information or shared the work, the good input of this man, the Honorable Congressman John James. None of them did, and all they do is exclude it or omit it. So we need to ask them, because it's in the open. We should ask them, why is it that they don't deal with this? Because only the truth is the light that shines against every one of them, and they don't want to deal with that truth. So I would suggest, if you want, because I cannot imagine that he wants to even go to our prime information minister, because I remember that our prime minister met him once, but definitely he derailed and avoids going to Brgie, So if possible, arrange and let us all know, and we will grade him rightful, in the rightful way, so that for our Biafrans, people who think oh, now this person is talking whatever, to show them that, because the war we are fighting is too much. We are in the middle of war, and this psychological is there, and this media is playing a whole big role in it, So because somebody who said he doesn't want to talk about Biafra is telling us about now Sokoto declaration, which is actually the declaration.
I was going to ask you that. What do you really want to ask Micah Node?
This what tutors mentioned, that how he doesn't want to even talk about Biafra is one thing.
No, but it's here on the link here. She posted it.
It will be a good thing to ask him that and look at his face when he answers. And if he's making an AI generated video shaking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I will ask him, did he not see when John James was talking about Nnamdi Kanu, who has our charter? Why is he not talking about? Because if he talks against him, he's going against US as a whole, and going against Congress, So the best thing they do is to avoid that particular move, or talk about Michael Rubin and all these people. The think tank, he's nobody. He's a think tank talking about Biafra.
Mama Betty.
Yes.
Oh, can I come in?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. The Rasta man, in this government, I'm just talking as a media personnel to some extent, unquote. I'm not the information minister, But if you follow the train, you really understand that Mike Arnold is working for Nigeria's unity.
Exactly.
He had problem with Reno Omokri, and that is why they had a rift. You understand? Before this time, nobody knew Mike Arnold. Mike Arnold had been working in, he has been working in Nigeria and benefiting from Nigerian politicians for the past more than a decade, if I may say. Since 1990, I think 1990 was when he registered his NGO in Nigeria. Now, count from 1990 till date. How many years is that? Nobody heard about the genocide happening in Nigeria. If Mike Arnold had the interest of Christians, it's just that I don't want to go against what the government said we should not do. I don't want to do that because it will not look good on our side and on the side of Mama Betty. So I think we should just leave the idea of Mike Arnold out of yeah, I hope you understand what I mean. We should just push it aside for now and not give him that relevance that he wants, because that is exactly what he's looking for. What you are saying now is what he's looking for. And we don't want to give him that audience. For he knows exactly what he's doing, but let's not project him. Let's focus on responding with the achievement of Brgie. It's a matter of time he will fade away. You understand? So let's talk about how we can project Brgie. We have to be smarter than him with our achievements. And if you want to engage him, go to Twitter. Give it to him there. Like copying his link whenever you want to reply him, put his link and remind him of his word last year. It's just 6 months. So he knows what he is doing. If there's something you will tell him that our prime minister had not educated him with our lobbyist. He knows what he is doing. You get the point. You get the point, my Rasta man. So our challenge now is to be able to tell Biafrans that are already carried away with the splinter group to know that we have a government, and that government is Biafra Republic government in exile. You understand what I mean now? Our work now, including you are also a part of media, is to educate Biafrans about the importance of our government in exile, what our government has achieved. You understand? Especially this new ratification that we want to go and do again in Washington, D.C. They need to understand why it is needful, the importance of it, and why it is going to happen in America, and what even took us to that level. We are winning the war with the in-house enemies. You see, the group that left now have split into 5 different groups. The next thing, they will disappear because of faulty foundation. But according to the topic of today, we are men of the what? We are men and women of what? Steel. Men and women of steel. And we are here to keep on pushing forward. Nothing will ever bend us. You understand? So why did we even bring in all these accountabilities? Because we wanted to extend what we are saying with examples. If you speak and you don't apply a real life scenario to look as if you are making noise. I don't know if I'm making sense, Mama Betty.
Yes.
So that is why we chip them in. We have a lot to do. I'm telling you, we have a lot to do, because we have decided that even if we crawl, we will have to crawl forward. Even if we limp forward. Even if we have to spend every Eje and Ejema in our pocket, we invest forward, because we are the men and women of steel, and that is who we are. Now, you can come in, compose song, now that we have Voice of Biafra TV, and I've been looking for you, Rastamano. You need to compose songs so that our information minister will integrate it in Voice of Biafra TV.
Yes.
About the achievement of Brgie. Rastaman, hey, I know your guitar is not there. You would have hammered it small for us. Oh, Guinea. Guinea. Yes, Rastaman, compose good songs.
I am here. I'm happy he's here, because so many people have been asking me, has Rasta left us? I say no, he's with us.
Holy Ghost fire.
Holy Ghost fire. Where is he going to?
Where will you go to? The Bible says you have the message of eternal life. Brgie has the message of eternal life. Brgie has the message for our future, our bright future. Where will you go? Will you go and join Gozo?
I'm not going to trust myself.
So Rastaman compose songs for us so that our information minister will integrate it with it in the Voice of Biafra TV. Even when our prime minister will be coming to address us every Friday, and maybe he can play that your song and introduce our prime minister with it. What do you think, Mama?
It's fantastic.
I'm telling you. You see, we have
need
a
to
lot.
see what he did in Finland.
I saw him. I saw him the way he was jumping with a what is that? My brother's name, Victor.
Yes,
it was amazing.
Yes,
it was amazing because that is who we are. There is a purpose to this movement. It is not just about moving, it is about reaching the destination. And the destination is a Biafra where our children do not ask for bread from a Hausa man or a Fulani man or from a Yoruba man. A Biafra where our oil is refined in either Port Harcourt or Abao or Old Akwa Ibom. In fact, let me call it Itayana because I'm from Itayana. Or Idong Ibom. I don't know about your state too. You see? And the world will stay in the hands of our people, not in the hands of Fulani, not in the hands of Hausas, not in the hands of Yorubas. A Biafra where me and you, which are already men and women of steel, are not just warriors, but engineers, farmers, educators, professors, innovators, creators, not just content creators. Musicians like you. You see? So please, we want you to start now. We want to see that music, because you know why I'm focusing on that more, and because we have Voice of Biafra TV, so that your music will not be wasted. It will also be in our archives.
Yes.
When they'll be playing, because the Voice of Biafra is not ending today. Even if you want to sit down and be singing and playing the guitar, do it. Send the recording to our information minister. How proud will you be to see your face on Voice of Biafra TV, that the whole world is watching? Hey, our Rasta man, I can't wait for that day to come. It will be so beautiful.
He will do it because as a musician, he will know how to construct it.
Exactly. So, my people, we shout Biafra from the rooftop. We sing the anthem with passion. We wave the flag everywhere.
Yes.
But when the collection plate passes by, you need to put your J and your Gemma.
Yes.
We need a J and a Gemma. We need the money. We need the money. We have to pursue this Biafra and get it. Yes. So you have to know your government. You have to support your government. I'm telling you.
Yes.
So I want to see that men of steel step forward. I want to see women of steel step forward. No more excuses.
No.
We need action now. Women should step forward. We can do more. Every man now should go and search his savings account. Bring it. We need money. Because our BDF is though, we have been telling you our BDF is not Igwe Butus or only Igwe Gentle and is it Macangel I want to call say?
Yes.
What is it? Angel Makeup. No. Makeup. We have so many of them. We have legion of army, men and women. And we need to take care of them. They need logistics. So we need money. Please, come together. We must fund the struggle from our own sweat and blood. Nobody will do it for us. The time of begging any white man for money is over. And that is what some people are doing.
Yes.
Everything is clear now. They were all attacking our prime minister today. They are trying to hide who has embezzled their money. And the more they try to hide, the more God brings them out. Yes. They were trying to hide the man Madabu, but they have, squandered this money to the extent that they cannot conceal it anymore.
Yes.
They cannot conceal it anymore. They said, this is our problem, because people are asking, why is your CRC group splitting into 4 to 5 different groups? If I say, let me tell you, maybe you don't believe what the university said last month. This is the reality. Shine said, this is the reality. They have embezzled the money. I don't know who has embezzled the money. A man that who has embezzled the money. Joe Europe has, what is the other one's name? Rubish Nadi. Ruby Nadi has embezzled the money. All the money you contributed for them, they have used it to sue our Prime Minister Ogechukunke. They have used it to sue you and me. They
Now
have used
I
it to sue all Biafran.
That's where their money must have
That is
gone.
where the money is coming from. That is where the money is coming from. They're using it to pay envoy. Now there is problem. Now they cannot pay envoy. Envoy is demanding for money. Envoy said, "You want me to come to Finland with you? I don't have money for flight. I don't have money for my hotel reservation." Ugo 419 said, "Don't worry." Meanwhile, Ugo 419 has not donated a dime.
Try these people.
I am telling you, Ugo 419 now is the chairman of the planning committee.
Try.
Imagine you gathering to raise money for a man to board a flight to Finland, not for the man to fight for your freedom. Just to board a flight to Finland. The same man that said he's going to lend work from Finnish lawyers, that he doesn't know what he's going to do. And that the position that they've given to him, he doesn't know what it entails. That Mazi Simon Ekpa did not explain to him what he has to do. He doesn't know his job description. Now, your hard-earned money that you should use in supporting your freedom, you want to contribute it and give to this same man to go and sleep in 5-star hotel in Finland.
Tell me the sense in using this money to go and be paying American court for you to take back Brgie that nobody drove you out from. Tell me the sense in it.
The only sense
Do you know court fee? You know how much it will cost.
It is a very big shame.
And the judge might give an order that he wants all of them present in the court. Then now tell me how they are going to bring out Mazi Simon Ekpa to attend the hearing. I don't know who advises these people.
They got the advice from a madman.
From Nigeria, obviously. Because if it's not Nigeria, not, you know, the spirit that governs Ogenkere, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa. These are people who always, anything that they see is good for. Even if, as Simon Ekpa tells you, even if the devil comes there and make a suggestion that is good for Biafra, he will take it. It doesn't make him not to condemn the other things that devil wants against him, because devil might tell you 99 lies just to make you catch one 99 truths, just to sell one lie to you. So if you're wise, you will never go against the 99 lies, but only that one truth that is the main aim of this devil. So when you see Ogenkere calling everybody, no matter what you might have done, let's come together, let's go get our Biafra, so that we can be alive and not annihilated by the jihadis. The same thing is what Nnamdi Kanu was crying. Is anybody will know what he will do, please do it. Same thing is what Simon Ekpa says. You know, open eyes. Those days, how many times they call the DOS again? Come. Or just say, say those words don't sell out. But you still make it to show the Biafrans that they're against them. So if these people get the same spirit, all these achievements of Ogenkere, then go talk about take picture. They see when even video when Simon Ekpa was sharing video of our then finance minister.
Oh, I think internet.
Is this from me or from your side?
Go ahead. It's you.
Go ahead. Sorry. The same man now, that the same John James that you see the video that our former PM was posting with ABM, the finance minister then, currently Prime Minister Ogenkere. The same man talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you had the same spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you would share it and make it go viral. But none of them did. So it simply means that they are not in line with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not in line with Mazi Simon Ekpa, not in line with, of course, Ogenkere, because they are not in line with Biafra. These are simple things that if we check it makes you understand. It is not complicated. So if I say now that their advice is from Nigeria, because what they were doing is definitely what Nigeria would love to do. not to talk about those things that is bringing them down. This is what they will come and say, he's taking picture, he just goes there to take picture. To go into there is not even easy for you to go to the Congress houses. It's not easy. And if you take a picture with a congressman and you are fighting for a nation, fighting for a freedom of a nation, and you put it online without their consent, because their consent simply means they agree with what you are saying, they talk with you, you can do it. It's ignorance when people come up and say such things that it's just going on. Go and take your own. Go and take your own. It's not easy to get into the Congress houses. It's not easy to meet them and take, okay, you can take pictures with celebrities. They are like celebrities as well because they are top government men. But to go and put it in the Biafra website without their consent, because with their consent, that means they are with you.
Yes.
So Biafra, let no one fool you. Let no one fool you. Speak your story. If you love justice. So even if you hate Ogengere, see, don't use it just to condemn everything he's doing. See what he's doing and see what those who are talking against him are doing. Do justice to it. If he is right, say he's right. Even though you don't hate, you don't like him. But Biafra is going for is for you to be alive, that we will have our nation Biafra. Because if not, the way they change Gobe to Sokoto, the same way they will change your land. This one now you say you are proud people, you love your culture. All these things is abomination for Islam. It's haram, forbidden. And they said they believe that they want to take your land, it belongs to them, and they will give it a new name. In Middle Belt, they are changing many places, changing the names of many places into Fulani name, putting their stamp of conquest. Conquest is not a joke. Since 1804, and you did there, you don't even know about it. You just follow whatever they tell you to follow on some entertainment on online and drinking, and I don't know what you do. But your life is at stake. Those who are abroad, if we are not that are doing this and are not doing it, your home will be lost. People they are contributing money to send people abroad. But if you send them abroad, and they're not going to come back again unless the people wake up and defend their land. Because if they get conquered completely, then those who are outside, they will not come. Just like those from the IDP camp, if they go to their ancestral land, they kill them. They hide them. They unalive them with AK-47. So, and we don't want this. So we are the people. Government of Biafra in exile is the one trying to save your life, to make it so. Destination is life, to be alive. That is what Brgie represents. And the receipt is there. It's in the open. It's in public domain. You will not be saying, not be now swearing with 20 fingers and 10 toes. No, now evidence they talk. Now receipts they talk.
They have not been telling both Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa of the achievement of Brgie under Mazi Ogengere. They don't tell him. They don't tell them.
Of course, you don't expect them to tell them. Of course. You don't expect them. Yeah.
So, Nsi
yes, Mama Betty.
Nsi is greeting you.
Don't mind that, my brother. Mama Betty.
Yes.
Don't mind my brother Nsi. He's a troublemaker. Thank you so much for giving me this time to speak to Biafrans. So, Biafrans, you need to know your government. You need to understand your government. You need to support your government. I don't want to repeat what we did yesterday on Space. You can go and click that space and listen to it. We had great speakers yesterday. And don't miss our program. Look at this one. We spent how many hours here? A great family, laughing. And I'm seeing some people there on social media begging for money.
Yes.
They're telling them, come and give us money. Your subscription will go a long way to sustain USB charger. Can you imagine? Everybody is opening YouTube channel now to beg for money to support USB charger. Let me tell you, there is no government than Biafra Republic government in exile under the leadership of Prime Minister His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere. And this government belongs to you. It belongs to you. So when people tell you to go back to a single leader under a movement, what they are telling you, whether they know it or not, is for you to go back to a structure that Nigeria has already proved it can neutralize by arresting one person or even arresting the leader. And you see exactly what they've done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that when they arrest him, Biafra will end. When they arrest Simon Ekpa, Biafra will end. But unfortunately, they arrived late in the case of Simon Ekpa, our former prime minister. Because before then, we had already established a government that belongs to you. It doesn't belong to Mazi Simon Ekpa. It doesn't belong to Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu. Neither does it belong to me or Minister Betty or Rastaman. It belongs to all of us.
Exactly.
It doesn't belong to any family. Brgie belongs to more than 70 million Biafrans.
Yes.
But you have to do something as the honor of that government, because it's your government.
Yes.
You don't just get ownership in a passive way. You must do something to hold it and know that it is your own. You must nourish it. You must understand it. And once you understand it, you can care for it. And then you can protect it. And you also refuse someone from taking the government from you because it is very precious to you.
Yes.
So don't go and sit on the fence. You see? And said, okay, let me see how they will succeed. We have already succeeded without you. You have to do something more demanding.
If we are not succeeding or we are not successful, why would somebody go to court and ask court to take what we are managing and give to you?
Mama, you're even going too far. Why would Nigerian government sue something that is not working?
Oh.
And after spending millions of dollars, they didn't still succeed. And then say, okay, let us go after him. Let us see how United States Treasury will sanction him. Who are they sanctioning? The name Brgie. You see, Mama, we've gone a long way.
We have.
We have gone a long way.
Yes.
So you have the right, if the government is doing wrong, you have the right to call the government in a very civil way. Oh, government, I don't like this, I don't like, because what? It belongs to you. Instead of you to spread confusion. Protect your government. Yesterday I was using the illustration from a Palestinian Liberation Organization. That is the only organization that they know today. If anything, if they want to have any meeting that will favor the citizens of Palestine, they go into that negotiation with the Palestinian Liberation Organization. No other entity. Even when they have Hamas or have every other jihadist group, when it comes to a conclusive decision that will favor them, they go to that organization.
Yes.
Because that is the organization that is recognized.
Yes.
The same thing is applicable to us, as I said yesterday. We are not saying don't have your group. Have your group, but know that there is a government you have to protect. Know that there is a government you have to support. Know that there is a government that is speaking for you. Maintain your group. Those groups should be supplying oxygen to the government.
Yes.
Just like what Palestinian Liberation Organization is doing. It doesn't mean that they agreed in everything, or they don't even agree in all the decisions that they are making. But when it comes to anything that will be beneficial to them as a nation, they speak in one voice. They recognize the Palestinian organization. When it comes to recognition building, it is them. They say, speak to them. It is that organization that we know. That is the only recognized gateway that they have. So please, my people, we have gone far. If anybody is coming to tell you now, like Kanunta wrote there in that memo, no, there's nothing like a acclaimed government in exile, that they will form government in exile when they are ready. When will they be ready? They cannot do anything. They will never do anything.
Nigeria.
It's working for Nigerian government.
Yes.
If they were, why were they not forming government in exile right from more than a decade ago? Instead, the brother came out and was still looking for 100 men. In the midst of all of them, he came out and was still looking for 100 men.
Kanu
he's a devil.
And the white woman drove him away.
Okay,
He's now collecting money from Nigeria for survival.
Uh-huh.
And he's willing to do anything that Nigeria tells him. Somebody who had a mind to sell his brother, can you trust him?
So, my people, please, Brgie is the institutional gateway that you all know. That is the only gateway to international advocacy. We are not saying we are perfect. Our prime minister have been saying it. No one is perfect. If we do mistake, correct us civilly. Don't come and castigate us, because it is your government. Go through the right procedure. Don't bring confusion.
No.
If you know you cannot withstand the heat in the kitchen, then you get out. Please, my people, we need a J and a Gemma.
Yes.
We need a J and a Gemma. Various groups have appeared claiming to supersede Brgie. Some are even attempting to use our names, which you've seen. Now they have started dropping that name. Now with the host page, they no more attach Brgie, because which Brgie are you attaching? They're no more attaching CRC. The other one came and hosted space for how many? Almost 1 hour with 11 persons. The legacy of Mazin Simon Ekpa. Which legacy that you have destroyed? Which legacy are you maintaining? You are on hosting space to beg for money for a flight money for an envoy to go and have good time in Finland. Biafran sweat to go and lodge in 5-star hotel. Biafran sweat, and at the end of the day, he will wash his face and go back to United States of America. And you people that are giving the money, are you not stupid?
Very.
Are you not stupid? For 18 good months, see the achievement of our government. 18 months, because the wheat were separated from the chaff.
Yes.
That is why we succeeded. Everywhere is calm, like Titus fish, very cold. No heat from anywhere, no friction, because we are all speaking in one voice.
Yes. We love ourselves.
We love ourselves. This one is not envying this one, because you can see that all of us, we have talent. When we put it together, you can't carry it.
And whenever we are together, we laugh, we smile. Look at
our BP will be normal.
Laughing. Everybody, look at
our BP will be normal.
Yes.
Let me speak Italian. We gather like this, we laugh and laugh. I'm waiting for Veteran Dragon to start his space. Let me go and also laugh this more. We gather like this.
What time?
I don't know. Time is changing and changing and changing. I don't know what is wrong with Veteran, but he will come. Hey, Baba.
You know, when talking about the one what they call Karen, somebody went talk say his brother was abducted for 8 years. For 8 days, nobody know about it. In between, the people say he was on the mountain praying. And those when they follow him, he never come out to explain, because we called him out for this. He talk say, he would never say that he didn't hear we accuse him of that thing that he did, and he never come out to clear himself. And now, if you like your brother, you are reading what you are trying to portray to people, why is it that he is not posting the John James activities at the Congress? Only this one question, they kill a lot of things. So now one stone where they kill many birds. The birds where this thing they kill, it plenty. The only men and women of steel, if you see them, he go boost them some more. But
Rastaman, he will not post it. You know why he will not post it?
Because it's who they work for now.
It shows that it is Brgie. The victory came from Brigie's side, so he would not post it, and it will also make him to validate Brgie.
My sister, before Brgie come in place, when they kidnapped his brother, he said that the man was on the mountain praying. So he's still
praying. Yes.
Biafra in the whole place. The core is against Biafra. He was already contacted prior to the kidnap of his brother, because he knew if he didn't know about it, he wouldn't have behaved like that. So the root of the problem is anti-Biafra. And what is anti-Biafra?
Yes.
Is Nigeria.
Yes, he doesn't want, and also Mazi Success made a tweet day before yesterday and said they shouldn't revenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That he didn't mean it for his parents to die. That what he's saying now is like they want to take a revenge. Him and Meme, But you know what? I don't really want to. How will I even put it? Give him too much attention, because I've just realized that he's an idiot. You understand? Kanu Takano is an idiot, and people are not even listening to him. That is the important thing that you have to realize now. They've abandoned him. People are not listening to him. They've abandoned him.
Nobody is listening to him.
Nobody is listening to them again.
They know he's a belay force.
Yes. They don't take anything he says seriously. That is the thing you should realize. The same man that gathered the same 100 men to write to European Union and become a president concerning Brgie and Mazi Simon Ekpa, the same man is coming out to tell you today, let's unify. It was not even up to 72 hours. He attacked Simon again. And Joy Robi said, this is not peace. So this is not unity. I said, yo. Is it not the man that you guys are believing in so that you fight our Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere? Are you listening to what I'm saying? The same man, Kanu Ntakanu, all of them together that are forming 100 men today, wrote to European president, to Jem Mazi Simon Ekpa and all Brigi members. Now, he came out, they formed fourth generation or whatever generation that they are forming. They published their press release. And the leader of that group is 5 and 6 with Oju Zokanu. They are all one Nigeria. Avid is part of them. We know that they are all one Nigeria. But look at it, they came in from the angle of unity, which is why they brought this butterfly. They brought this butterfly and is jumping from one platform to the other, preaching unity at the same time, preaching Nigeria's unity with Sokoto declaration. Now it did not end there. I am telling you, within 72 hours, Kanu Ntakanu brought Mazi Simon Ekpa's tweet and tweeted it and attacked Simon. The second person that responded to his tweet was this idiot, Professor whatever, Periwinkle man, Joy Robi. Joy Robi jumped out and said, no, this is not unity. Kanu Ntakanu go apologize to Mazi Simon Ekpa. Do you think that is possible? Do you think Kanu Ntakanu will apologize to Mazi Simon Ekpa? It is not. But what am I trying to say? These are the people that believed in 100 men agenda. But unfortunately, the agenda is not for unity. The agenda is to return all of you to IPOB, where Kanu Ntakanu will control.
Yes.
Hey.
Talking about even the reality of IPOB is not into. Make we remember, say, what Nigeria, because what I see in them is Nigeria, and Nigeria can come as disguise itself as angel of light. Angel of light, in this case, Bdf Biafra, with one way or the other, but you have to know that it's the devil that is coming. So now, imagine people will be say their president die, they rule the people with any other person. For years, many of them were, so to know the Nigeria we are dealing with, they will come with the name that is very, very dear to us, who can use, they can use to project that particular name. And this person, they were in contact with him already before then. We had to tell the people, say, for that day for months, they pray and all this. So they can use him to really project it, because yes, they will believe and they say, okay, the family, okay, yes, yes. And so they can just use it. So this is why they will use anything, use anything. If they have to even put poison in their people, what they eye every time, is it to put something where we say go even make somebody not even take right, anything when they down, we go talk them. Just so that things they go carry out what they want, you know. So this is why, like I will see our PM also a few days ago, say this guy is the so-called defender or his legal team person, that their hands are tied. They will never do the right thing. And this is what I've been saying all this while, because I've been taking even his prior tweets to show him and bring all these points. Why are you not supposed? And he ignores it all the time, you know. So we know when Nigeria can disguise as anything. Use your wife, use your taking anything, they will just keep them. Not because they will promise you what you could never ever dreamt about in your life. They will do it just to achieve that their vanity, which is the demolition of life, which is what they want to do with Biafra. But this life will conquer death that they are, and the darkness will be swallowed. Thank you, my sister. Go on.
So, Mama.
Yes.
I will leave very soon. Thank you so very much.
Yes, Ayo Chukwu is here. Hey, this Ayo Chukwu go live long go.
Ayole, the only man that we know from Australia. Yes. That Ajere is still crying over today. Rasta, you need to listen to Ajere. Ajere said, even my very good brother, Rasta man that used to come to my platform, we host protest. Then musician from Homeland. I've not seen him again. I said, hey, Ajere, Ajere, look at you. How the first has become last because of
I know.
So, Biafrans, thank you so very much, Mama. Thank you for giving me this time
We
to speak
have been
to
here for
Biafrans.
4 hours.
Eh, you been now?
I'm telling you.
Mba.
It's
You
true.
know, I still feel like talking, but let me not talk again.
Yes, I make I go rest more.
Hey, go rest. Go rest. Bye, ma.
And they will know. Ayo is greeting all of you.
Oh,
yes.
Ayo,
They will. Rastaman, greet Ayo.
Mama, thank you. Bye.
I thank you, my brother. Stand strong. We must win because the truth really there no peace. They must try to hide the truth anyhow they like, but it always finds its way to surface.
Hey, my sister, don't go. Okay, go and rest. I will soon go and rest.
Alone, but you are more than majority as somebody who deals with the truth.
Yes.
So my people, stay strong. We know we go anywhere. Without us, there is no Biafra. Not only we they stand truthfully for Biafra. You know what I mean? So and for them, when we say they know how things they when they dey inside confusion now, me I go tell them say, "You don't read oh mama, you don't settle." Say the dragging angel, I say you don't cut oh, if you say don't boss, now say they come, they call. Okay, now, make a use my microphone, come and reality scan, nigga, area Biafra mentality. Send my son, I'm the car, no free. Whoa. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. We love this very name of Biafra. Oh, Biafra. Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuka Biafra bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra. Go for Ono. That man down for Dio. Let them go build to Sokoto. I say boo. Samadu Bello. They massacre the house. Maregi and Uwa. What about the Shua? Zamfara Amatamawa Uga. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Their will must be done on the run, Simon. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. But the scary name of Biafra. We love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most like Biafra, bless Biafra. To go to Biafra, bless Biafra. Conscientiousness, bless Biafra.
Biafra.
We know that they are the terrorists, like the man called Sheguni, terrorists, terrorists, Ali Ibrahim Fantami, terrorists, Boko Haram in the army, terrorists, that's of the people from farming, terrorists, Abu Bakamarami, terrorists, but them be the terrorists. No be sing with the sing, not truth with the draw, right? Bless the Lord. Thank you very much, my sister. Dear friends, stay strong.
Peace. Yes, Biafra. All must continue to hail Biafra. Brgie, we are going nowhere. We are men and women of steel. You can't bend us. You cannot bend us. Is it Tutos that you will bend? Or you will bend me? Or bend the Rastaman? Or bend Eunice? Or bend Ayole? Or is it our Prime Minister, Mazio Gekere? My PM is not a man you can bend easily. Not at all. Not at all. They one of my people. I'm so happy for today's program. Thank you all. My sister. Ndewo. Yes, so he will go to VOB and sing it for us. Thank you, Rasta. Eunice is thanking you. Everybody is thanking you. Eukarya is thanking you. Ndewo Ayochukwu, we love you. Don't work too hard. Biafrans, we are men and women of steel. We are not going back, but forward. We are not going anywhere. Now we dey here. Gidigbam. Yes. Rasta man. Ogimaka. Ndewo.
Thank you for the program. Bless the
Ndewo,
Lord.
ndewo. Thank you
Yes,
so much. I will love you all and leave you here. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless us. Remember that we Biafrans in the UK, we have our town hall meeting on the 5th, just in 6 days' time. We have our town hall meeting, 7 p.m. Biafra time. Join us. Come one, come all. Ndewo, my people.
Very well.
Ndewo.